Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers. Pog Online Poggers.
Was I muted all this time? Cool. Fun. You saw me opening the mouth and you didn't hear anything. Anything but Geneva speaking. Cool. Cool. Imagine if I started the game with muting myself and you wouldn't hear anything. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Добро пожаловать. Do you like all of the assets that I made? Made our talking gifs and lab background, underground lab background, not full of scattered papers because something did happen here, and all other stuff. Yeah, today we're starting Saturn RPG. It should be like not long, like 10-hour game, so I suppose we can separate it in 5 and 5. And yeah, it's there's a time loop on a Saturn lab base, and it's a game made by Russian developers, available for free on Steam and Play, and we can check it out to see if it's a good game or not. It also should be somewhat Disco Elysium inspired, so we can probably see a lot of different if not different builds, but like different reactions of a character that we made. And there are also tactical battles. We can check it out. But first things first, let me check if chat's working.
Sajeas says, CJECK.
So I misspelled it.
Sajeas says, check.
That's better. That's far better. A long delay.
Check.
Good. At least this part of the stream working. Alright. Oh yeah, what's new? What's new this week? What's in actuality new this week? Let's talk about it. There are 4 new video games that just came out. Oh, what is it? Here we go. Move here a little bit. Here. Maybe. Can I move myself a little bit? Active PNG. Here. Engineer was here. Good. We're just 2 scientists doing scientific things. Alright. So, what's new? What's new this week? Rick. The first thing is there's a game made by a solo developer called Primal Planet about a family man that's a caveman, and he has a wife and a child, and they in a planet full of dinosaurs, and they need to survive by all the way possible. Like burn the vines, fight with different sized dinosaurs, and they have their own pet dinosaur that can set forward to fight with other dinosaurs. Sometimes you need to do a stealth. You also get experience for hugging a wife. So, like, I think it's a fun game. Also, in one of the trailers there were aliens and teleports and spaceships on a planet full of dinosaurs. Okay, definitely there's some mystery there. And I believe it could be a fun game. What else? What else there was? Also, all other different games that came out. Yeah, the second one is Madame Monogatari, Fear and the Wondrous Academy, which probably is JRPG about a girl that always wanted to be a magician, a mage, and she will go to magical academy. And I don't know about Madame Monogatari series, but apparently it's a whole series, probably of Idea Factory, or at least this one current game made by Idea Factory. And like there will be a lot of different characters, and the main character girl will have her own adventure in Magical Academy when she will try to deal with entrance exam. So okay, like it could be like interesting JRPG journey. And again, trails about some creatures like lombaxes, and the main character has a debt that he needs to pay, like all characters in Animal Crossing that need to pay for to Tom Nook, because he always give you debt. And here in order to fix this debt that the main character has, they will have to collect all the different stuff and present it to all different merchants in order to get the sum to pay off. So there's a lot of collecting, collecting wood and stone, fishing, like probably farming, because as usually they are in this game. So like it's probably one of these farming, collecting, chill games. It might be fun. And the last game that came out is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which is spin-off of Ninja Gaiden, where of course you play as a ninja, and it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off the Ninja Gaiden series. It's all about ninjas fighting with demons and cyborgs, or both. I don't remember. I don't remember much. They're also definitely fighting with demons. Not sure about cyborgs, but there were some. Surely there were some in some in some parts of the series. And it's made by Blasphemous developers, so there will be a lot of brutal things happening, and they made like 2 Blasphemous games, so they know what they're doing. And I guess that's all that was this week. That's all that came out this week. Like all the fun stuff. All right, that was it. Now we have to go to Saturn. Saturn RPG. Saturn RPG. It's translated in Russian, English, and Chinese. And once again, it's free on Steam and Vtuber Play. Saturn. Click to start. And now I did not forget to start recording. Alright, so here we go in a new game. Wait, I'm pretty sure if there would be subtitles, I would definitely turn them on. Alright, so we're starting Saturn RPG, a Russian game that's available for free on Steam and Vtuber Play, about people that stuck in a time loop and need to prevent a catastrophe in a few days in sci-fi station somewhere near Saturn. Normal RPG Saturn difficult for players ready for challenge the time loop, unraveling its sequence and outcome while overcoming trials, just like protagonist of the story. Simplified RPG Saturn difficulty. For players who want to complete the game without harsh challenges or restrictions, here this wants to restart the time loop, but will instead return it as a okay, standard mode. Select 3 starting attributes. Gamer? We can be a gamer at the start. Okay. What do we have? Bookworm plus intelligence minus strength. A game always loved spending entire days and nights in library studying sincere works and literary classics. McKim was a regular participant in debate clubs, earning reputation as an unyielding truth seeker with a vast body of evidence. He always prepares truthfully for upcoming Agility and charisma minus luck. If you are rather you're not lucky. Weightlifter. From a young age, Akim was always passionate about weightlifting. He always beat the robot Fyodor in powerlifting competitions, but chess matches are different. Plus one, as a child, Akim was a frequent visitor of a computer class. His passion for gaming continues to this day. Okay, we're definitely a gamer. In his youth, Akim, besides engaging in society, became fascinated with poker and spent much time in Krasnaya Polyana gambling clubs. How do you translate Krasnaya Polyana? Red Meadow? Polana is a field full of flowers, like small field full of flowers. Or it doesn't have to be small. Well, we're not a gacha player. Well, I am kind of gacha player, but I'm not spending money on it. Don Juan. During his student years, Akim was a great heartbreaker, but he never stayed with anyone for long. Biologist. From a young age, was passionate about biology, expedition of Delta, tempered with his body was character and dormitory. He kept terrariums with tarantulas and girls were hesitant to visit him. Entomologist. One of my friends is an entomologist. He loved spiders since a young age. What? Wait. Hot hat. Due to his fiery temper, Akim often finds himself in trouble from which he has to fight his way out with a brute yet calculated strength. Minus intelligence. Isn't calculated strength should have some intelligence? Stand charisma. After business trip to Hyderabad, Akim started practicing Shana yoga. Sometimes he got so carried away with mantras that he forgot to attend parties with friends. Oh boy. Tourist. From early age, Akim loved long hikes. His passion for lifting campfires and singing songs at inappropriate times make it hard for him to make friends. At his free time from studio work, Akim writes novels. Unfortunately, they don't sell well. Oh. Akim grew up in wealthy family, never worried about money. 5,000 money at the start, but minus the luck. Ooh. Okay, so we are a gamer. We are you know what? We are a gamer, a hothead, and a bookworm. Which means we have high intelligence, like balanced. Like it's a balanced party, but more of intelligence. Minus strength, minus strength, plus strength. Way more of a intelligence. Yep. Okay. That's the character background. Is Hotcat Gamer Bookworm. Yes, that is we.
Меня зовут Аким Ковалев, и я оператор отражения. Вот уже более 20 лет я дистанционно управляю роботами на орбите Сатурна с помощью этой технологии. В космосе неспокойно. Российская компания «Арка» и китайская «Хуанди» конкурируют с корпорацией «БАФ», стремящейся восстановить британское влияние в мире. Противостояние развернулось на спутниках Сатурна. И вот 2 года назад Арка свернула программу отражения.
Ау.
Они считают, что искусственный интеллект для роботов эффективнее людей, что им не нужны операторы. Ну что же, я докажу, что они ошибаются.
Within each of us there are two halves, one rushes towards the new, while the other cherishes the past, and is glad to return to it. Day 1. 1 AM. Saturday night. Synchronization. Set detected. Fyodor.
Здравствуй, Энцелад. Здравствуй, дорогой друг.
So there's only Russian voice acting. Akim Kovalov, that's operator of a robot.
Если, конечно, возможна дружба между человеком и спутником газового гиганта Сатурна. 20 лет работаю через отражение, но первую нашу станцию, Крикалев, мы строили именно здесь, среди твоих льдов и гейзеров. Так, погодите. Это дыра не Крикалев. Что за шуточки? Куда меня занесло?
Welcome, this is a role-playing game in which you must unravel events that will occur for the next few days. Think carefully before making your next decision, the cost of mistake could be high. To interact with environment, object, or a character, click on them. Among Saturn rings. Alright. The mouse. We're moving with the mouse. Is there a way to object interaction? Nakim storage 49. Autonomous robot storage on Enceladus satellite. Installed in 2042 as part of the research station Bangladesh complex under contract with Sarka. Reconstructed in 2059 as part of the Enceladus recovery project after the buff attack. Decommissioned and sealed in 2061. Combat stance? Combat stance? I can choose anything but control. Operator, remember? Remember, operator, you are human, not a machine. You are in the reflection, you are in reality. These are not the same. Food and sleep are the key to clear mind. Diagnostics are important. Robots don't feel pain and you won't feel their pain. But if they break, they can become dangerous to the entire expedition. If one breaks, switch to another robot and repair the previous one. Not leave the robot outside. Before disconnecting from robot, return to the storage where it will wait for a new connection. No one returns it, and I want either. And don't go to sector 14. There's a pit where the robot fell and is missing an arm. There are arms lying around there already a lot. Unreadable text follows. There interactive panel for robot inspection and diagnostics, but every surface excursion, the operator is required to check the shell under their control. Check the visit log. Accessing key. Access key model number 2957. UK Akim. You keep coming back here again and again since the closure of the sector in 2061. The robot passes diagnostic every time, but the recordings keep getting worse and worse. The robots and equipment are deteriorating without maintenance and repair. Soon you won't be able to come back here after all. So will you go through the diagnostics? There are interactive panel for robot inspection. Perform diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. The clutter of instruments and the beeping of a scanner is the usual procedure for reflection operators. Doesn't take much time. A couple of minutes and the diagnostic for the F900 feather model are complete. The readings are below our norm, but it's not critical. The robot is still controllable. Before going through the door, is there nothing down here? I can't interact with anything else. Rules for living storage 49. Perform diagnostic to ensure your robot is functioning properly. Check if there are any people or other living personnel nearby. Use the exit designed to your robot model. Return your robot to storage after completing the task. Kill the surface. So we're outside of a vacuum. March 15, 2061. The reflection program has been suspended. This is the final decision. The contract for the operation of the Wendy storages will expire in 2063. Then our partners will be able to enter the territory and restore order. Until then, colleagues, don't do anything foolish. I dare not to ask for more. Alpinist. Who is the alpinist? They'll clean up, sure. They'll dismantle the equipment and melt down the robots into buttons. This isn't what we dreamed of back in 2042. Storage 49, huh? It's fine. The operators will still Reconnect to the robots. Even the most brilliant artificial intelligence can compare to human genius. Of course, not all of us are geniuses, and it comes in all forms. It would be great to find the balance between us and the machines. Alright, what else can I do?
Да, далеко меня забросило от базы. Вот ведь невезуха. Я же хотел показать, что отражение рано списали со счетов. А в итоге подключился к законсервированному хранилищу роботов на краю мира. Быть может, стоило действительно все это бросить.
Alright. So we woke up somewhere far away from the initial destination. Saturn. Shut down. Do you live in this system? Day 1, 6 a.m. What happened in 5 hours?
Меня что, из отражения выкинуло? Что за чертовщина? Ощущения от оборванной связи просто мерзкие. Надо позвонить в Арка, узнать, что они опять мудрят. Они, правда, скажут, что отражением вообще больше не надо пользоваться. Но я им докажу, что оно нам еще пригодится.
Well, mail? Gavrilov? Akim, this is Gavrilov. Not sure if this number shows up to you. Listen, why did you miss our class reunion? It almost an anniversary, 15 years of us are all gathering in the group chat. You guys won't come offline. And you'll bring me some newfangled COVID-like bug and I'll kill ours sooner than expected. So, Akim, stop sitting in the reflections. There's no life in Saturn and there's plenty of it buzzing around you. Be sure to join us next time. Everyone will be happy to see you. Well, missed University? Acquired on 12. Dear resident of guest of our city, we invite you to exhibition of domestic robotics achievements from the rolling 20s to the grand 60s. Visit us at Sunny Street House 18, Technology Museum of Agepsta. Free admission. That's a museum. New objective. Can go to the museum if you really want to. Combat stance, melee combat. Our inventory is empty. Normal din. Recover status effects. Remove status effects, disorientation, fear, and distraction. Well, do I check if we have status effects? Additional features, experience, health points. We have 7 intelligence. Inventory, general skills. What does it say? Akim approaches the calibration console on the reflection capsule. He participated in the development of this program and knows everything about it down to the smallest detail, but sometimes it's useful to refresh his memory. Program information. Use the reflection model to synchronize your consciousness with robots on other planets and their moons. Capsule. Door. To connect to a player protocol to a reflection capsule, if you wish to connect to a specific celestial body without a designated exit point, you will need to touch the coordinates of the planets or want to calculate the direction of the ether threads network flow. Unprotected connections may lead to negative consequences for the physical and mental health of the operator. Installate visit log. Strange, the screen can't load the data. It might be because your last exit from it was non-standard. On the other hand, now no one can acquire a key of unauthorized visits to the moon of Saturn. Strange. Active operators. Active reflection codes in new region model. Wave. Aelita. Alpinist. Alright, model is my call sign, and Wave is probably Andrei Lykov. Our surfer. He would be on vacation on the Black Sea right now. I don't feel like guessing the other cities, but if you want to, I can meet up with them later. How? He can't surf on a Black Sea. Black Sea doesn't have waves this big. It wouldn't be to ask for the codes to satellites to see if the same malfunction happens to them as it did to me. If we meet any other living personnel. Someone calling? It's Wang Shi. If she calling, something definitely happened, I'm sure of it, because we haven't spoken once in the past year. She barely even replies to text messages. We were friends, so she ever since you moved to Harbin, something changed in you. A leadership position at Arca is no easy task, I get it. But she could find time to catch up with an old friend. Answer the call. Hello, Shi. Long time no see.
Что-то ты долго не отвечаешь. В отражении загулял, что ли? Ай, храбрый ты человек, Аким. Капсулы давно никто не обслуживал. Кто знает, сколько твое отражение еще проработает. Я бы не рискнула туда лезть.
This has happened, you're not calling old friend, I can tell by your ass. And exactly will be shut down. How much time do I have left? Days, months? Where did you get the idea that I was ever in a reflection? Well, did something happen?
Аким, ну ты как всегда. Почему это непросто? Да, я занята в последнее время, но дружбу нашу я по-прежнему ценю. Обязательно встретимся. Все сплетни про операторов мне расскажешь. Но для начала у нас и правда есть проблемка. Я прилетела в Сочи утренним рейсом и хочу тут все проверить. Ты у себя? Отражение в порядке?
It just kicked me out of there really harshly. It happened a couple of times before, but not this painfully.
Понятно, надо будет это исследовать. Пока в отражение тебе заходить не советую. У нас на приборах рост интенсивности передач по нитям эфира. И концентрация выше всего где-то у вас на побережье, в районе Агепсты. Ты не заметил странностей в поведении машин?
Oh, I have a dialogue on because of my background. I used to only have simple machines at home. I used to doing everything myself. Maybe it's not worth very much. The robot software is well protected. My book shelving robot recently placed Dostoevsky among Herbert Well's books. You sure it's not Dostoevsky? Is it notable? Wang Shi, let's get to the point. I don't have much time right now. Can I help with something? Yeah, my bookshelf recently played Dostoevsky among Herbert Well's books. Is it notable?
Любишь ты старую фантастику, Аким. В любом случае, будь осторожнее со своими роботами, Аким. Мы никогда не видели такого объема передач в сети.
I have intelligence 7. Now, what do you think of the signals? Nonsense, there are always some things will happen in either network. How do you track network intensity in different parts of the world? I just want to rest. I've been walking around. I think all of this is meaningless. Discuss this with your friend Joe or someone from... This is not nice to say. Okay. How do you track network intensity in different parts of the world?
В тела почти всех роботов вшиты небольшие приемники нити эфира. Но есть еще и стационарные приемники, которыми оснащаются крупные коммуникационные ИИ. Состояние сети нити эфира мы отслеживаем по ним. И с нашим ИИ в Агепсте, который обеспечивает связь всему вашему району, происходит что-то неладное. Он оказался как бы в центре отклонений в сети, которые мы отмечаем.
Nonsense, there always something inexplicable happening in either network. I think you just want to spend more time in Sochi while the management won't give you a vacation.
Аким, ты знаешь, что я давно сама себе начальство. Хотя если вода будет потеплее, искупаюсь, конечно. Я вместе с коллегами собираюсь обследовать побережье в вашем районе. Если у тебя будет время, спустись к музею. Нам пишут, что там у роботов не все в порядке. Я буду в комплексе Арка, у меня дела в лаборатории. Найди меня, если захочешь что-то обсудить. Пока, Аким.
Well, she wouldn't raise an alarm just like that. Something's probably really wrong. Almost our entire life depends on robots. If their program malfunctions, trouble is sure to follow. The first news channel reports on a major exhibition at the Houston Museum of Technology at next 60s, a joint showcase of Arca and Huandi achievements will run until the end of the week. Don't miss it. Maybe I'll drop by. No, I can turn I can turn it off and I can turn it on. Turn it off and turn it on. Turn it off and turn it on. I wonder if you do this a lot, will it get broken? Will it get broken or not? Oh yeah, sitting in the middle of a room doing nothing. No one does this. I'm ready to eat, but there's no food on the table. The sink is clogged with dirty dishes. A layer of dust has accumulated on them over time. Of course, when the owner of the house constantly disappears into a reflection capsule, wandering the moons of the Saturn, there's no one left to keep the house in order. I always wash dishes after myself. Why my character don't? Sound of running water and the rustling of a sponge are soothing, but the ingrated grease and dirt aren't so easy to wash off, especially on the frying pan. Add more dish soap. Akim generally pours gel onto the sponge and with renewed energy begins scrubbing the frying pan. In a cloud of salt bubbles and foam, the ingrained grease and leftover scrambling eggs vanish down the drain. Excellent. Everything is clean. It's surprising that there were no mishaps. You feel a sense of satisfaction as you look at the neat rows of clean dishes. Your mom would have praised you if she were here. Did we get to level up? Because... Wait, what happened? Level 1. Inventory. Skills. Light range damage, heavy range damage. Medicine equipment. I don't suppose I have skill points. What is happening? Why is he shining? I came up watching the fridge. The good old Tula model from 2030. Pick inside. An interesting piece of cheese is in the fridge. Altai cheese. The color seems to be the same as it was. Or maybe not. Mold isn't a problem for cheese, right? Eat a lot of cheese right now. Take a tiny bite. Take a tiny bite. The taste is awful. No, this is definitely not the Altai cheese Akim loved and remembered. It's more like some kind of Voronezh cheese. But throw it out. Akim closes the fridge and goes out his business. Oh boy. All attributes -1 because of weakening, inspiration, singularity, awareness -10%, disorientation, fear, distraction, but not weakening. Not weakening at all. I could sit on a couch, but there's no TV in front. That TV is over there. Another container. What kind of separation is here? Better have a protein bar. Regeneration 1. Health plus 13. Power boost duration. Strength plus 3. If we need something to increase strength. No? Object. On the table lies Plum 7 pistol. During the closure of reflection part, it was cheaper for Arca to leave the weapon with separators rather than travel to each of them to confiscate them. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. You have acquired Plum 7 and ammo. 20 ammo. Well, I don't have to walk around with a pistol. Transition to other place. Books. Odoevsky. Notification of debt. Kovalov Akim Alexandrovich, address Rotunda Tsiolkovsky, house 23. We notify you of a debt for electricity for February 2062 in the amount of 700 point 257 rubles, or it's 700,000 and 257 rubles. I spent 1,250 more percentages more energy this year compared to the last year. If you don't have the funds to settle the debt, you can contact the Subsidy and Credit Fund. Check your personal account in Unified Player Registry. How much do I owe them? How many percent more than last year? Oh, right. I can stop paying for the energy reflection uses. Their setup, their problem. Let's let them foot the bills themselves. Even without reflection, it's still a hefty amount. Yikes. Wait, oh. Was it make me go outside? Wait. No. I don't want to walk around snow yet. Saberiet by Stanislav Lem. Akim keeps postponing reading it even though Gavrilov highly recommends it. Saberiet, Stanislav Lem. Is it a good book? I never read. But maybe if someone else recommended it to me, I also won't be reading it. I will be just be remembering, yeah, someone recommended it. Maybe I should read it. I never read it. A glass box with conchs. Once a year, Akim's childhood friend gives him one shell. There are already about 15 or 20 here. Last time Akim was at the beach was in 2019 with his mom. David, what should I do with all this stuff? Well, let them lie there. A chessboard. A gift from Professor Gavrilov for his 15th birthday. The problem is Akim's never learned how to play chess, and there's no one to play with. They've been gathering dust for 2 years now. What's inside of a container? Ruble, 220 rubles. And then P2 Krapiva, first aid kit. Krapiva is it's a plant that's if you touch leaves of it, it will leave burn marks. I forgot how it's called in English. There's a mirror in front of you, a very ordinary one, without a sensor interface, cameras, or fancy built-in image editor. It will only show you the truth and nothing but sure. Do you want to look into it again? It's like a mirror in Discalism. Do you really want to look at your true self? Look in the mirror. Behold, a tired, sleep-deprived image with the look of someone cornered. What are you even capable of in this state? Saving the project of your life, the world, your friends? With such a face, it's even scary to step outside. You shouldn't have looked in the mirror. Panel? Wait. Beyond the Abyss by Alexander Belayev. A new edition of the short story collection with colorful illustrations. The collection was written in 1927 and it still resonates. Akim particularly likes the character of Professor Wagner. What a cool guy. Pulling off such an experiment, but Akim wouldn't want to be in a place of a test subject. I never read it, I don't know what it's about. Legends of Gaming. Wait, is it Victor Zoe and Anton Loganov? Is it Victor Zoe and Anton Loganov? It would be really funny. Before you, this spacious double bed where Akim has been sleeping alone in proud solitude for the past 20 years. Scroll for shows of your smile. It's the book in the galaxy and the ships before sleep. I have a lot to do. I don't have time to lie around in bed. But we're weakening. Shouldn't we at least lie down for a 3-hour nap? Lie down without making the bed and fall asleep. You wake up. I came slept for 3 hours. You didn't get enough rest and feel tired. You should sleep longer. There's still a lot to do. At least we're not weakened anymore. Oh wait, no, we still are. Sleep what? You lie down, there's a blanket and fall asleep. Nothing will disturb your deep sleep. Yeah. Kim slept for 6 hours. He would like to stay in bed for a little, but there's nothing to be done. He has to get up. Why I'm still weakened? And why is there still sleep distortion? Alert system? The residents and guest our city urgent announcements. An incident recorded in Mountain Street, House 11. Please leave the area and stay calm. Like a security service report a robot control failure. If you notice any suspicious, use our hotline. Do I have to remember the number?
Что такое? Этот робот, В-887, должен был починить мой аэроцикл. Почему он до сих пор здесь?
Oh, is it robot malfunction? When you incorporate the game is paused, enemies move only when you move or take action. Click on enemy to attack them. Ability set depends on the selected weapon. Quick ability selection 1-9. Use abilities and consumables to influence the outcome of a battle.
В общем, это была самозащита. Варка не смогут обвинить меня в вандализме. Максимум в мелком хулиганстве. Но лучше не упоминать об этом инциденте в присутствии их сотрудников.
But what if robots are malfunctioning everywhere?
Но черт возьми, с чего этот робот на меня набросился? Я же все делал по инструкции. И, конечно, мой аэроцикл он не починил. Блеск. Просто блеск.
New level achieved. Get the most of your items. Armor level and defense. Take on an Olympia state course via the link in the description. Health regeneration after using medicine plus 15. Link level 2. You planned everything except for element of a chance. Well, at intelligence plus 2. It would be at intelligence 9. Кольчуга protective spray. Defense plus 25. What about my aerocycle? Laser ammo? And not only. The aerocycle Helium 70. Akim parted with his bonus for completing work on Equilandus in 2042. In 2042. Since then, he barely ridden it, mostly repairing it. This time, the auto navigation failed, and Akim called a robot B887 to rewire the circuits, but either Viti didn't manage in time or didn't do the good job. The navigation still doesn't work, and without it, it's not safe to ride the aerocycle. So we can't fix it. I suppose we'll have to go through another time loop. Do we have a map of a place? I don't suppose so. Do we have skills? Everything is level 1. Everything is level 1. What is this? This is autonomous boiler. Can be 6. What was Sakim's first paycheck from Arca? The city water supply can be extended here, like the electricity grid. However, when the hot water is turned off in the summer, Kim still has it. Meanwhile, in the Arca and when the offices, no matter how advanced the technology is, employees heat water in pots. At least that's what Akim has been told. So it may malfunction and does not work. Oh, another transition. The transformer booth that Arca installed to supply electricity for reflection nearby. There is a pile of metal bits looking for either E or M shapes. There used to be a greenhouse with tomatoes here. There's multiple ways to leave the location, and I don't know where would be the best to go. We have sleep disruption, but not weakening anymore. I consider that a plus. But if I'll go on the bridge, nothing will happen. Alright, let's leave. Watch the time. Time in game progress as the character moves between locations and performs specific actions. The amount of time spent transitioning between locations or performing actions is always indicated. Keep a close watch on time, as every decision brings you closer to inevitable end. Yeah, I noticed. Prometheus Hotel. Technology Museum of Depster. Shouldn't we go there? Observation deck. Arca Complex. Pomegranate Coast. Blossom Coast. Emek Heavy Beach. Off-road. For 3 hours. We have to go there for 3 hours. Arca Complex. No, but I suppose I can go only here. Three hours. For 3 hours we have to travel. There's Sochi. Why it's so full of snow? Did the climate change over the years? There are more of our robots around. What do we have? Alert system. Dear residents and guests of our city, everything is fine, be happy, don't worry. You are not in danger, come and leave your houses. We'll eliminate the threat in the shortest possible time so you won't even notice. You are all the threat. What? Surely robots did hack the alert system and now want people to live and be in danger. I came heard about the mess at the exhibition. Here what I found, cameras caught a suspicious girl. When she was alone in the building, robots didn't touch her. And though the thread collapsed as someone flipped the switch. I have a bad feeling. Arca had intel that Buff is developing an advanced android for deep infiltration. What if it's her? I contacted her and we deployed joint patrols across our territory. If you know anything, report it. Then again, maybe she's just a lucky girl. Stay alert, Akim. This is Andrei Lykov, a reflection operator. Regular communications is down, and so I'm writing here. Guys, we have a problem. Robots have arrived at the beach. I don't know what they want, but they don't respond to commands. And one big brute even tried to grab me. I'm at my RV right now. If anyone reads this, help me fend off these lunatics, but don't come close without a gun. They aggro on anyone. And where is Sarka security when you really need them? Diana. Operator Akim Kovalев, read these messages carefully. We missed each other at the museum. It's a pity. I could have helped you understand the threat better. Let me give you a hint to improve our odds. Nothing will work unless we get personal codes from at least pre-reflection operators. I'll try talking to them myself, but they trust you more. If you get the codes, you'll be able to connect the Saturn satellites. Maybe you'll discover the source of the signal driving the robots insane. Use this codes to connect to the Saturn satellites via reflection. On the satellites, you'll find the source of the signals that driving the robots insane. So robots are insane because of the signals from the Saturn satellites. Or wait, is he alone over there? Ow. Why would robot means 50 rubles? Quizzerps? What is it? Speed plus 15? I don't need more speed. No remains? So I can dodge the bullets if I really want to. Oh. This one has a melee weapon. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I done a big mistake. Yeah, 4 of them. But I level up. How medicine? Lactose to strength -1. You proud shoulder silent man for a heavy work. You are more likely to rely on luck than prolonged preparation. Medicine. Friendly fire. I could just run away. Whoa, what kind of hitbox is this? At least we gained experience. And I have a defense, speed, health. Regeneration. I have no stupor and slowness. Okay, I have full health. Bamboo combat stuff? Bamboo combat stuff. Wait. Open one, 14-16 against 22-23. Bamboo combat stuff. It's probably just called bamboo combat stuff. But okay. Okay, I can beat I can beat them up with the bamboo combat stuff. Apparently. Arca complex observation deck. Professor Gavrilov's house. Let's hope that he's alive. Oh, whoa, is it minigun? How much? How much damage is this? Defense plus 25. Remove status effect. Okay, I'm not strong enough. We have an intelligence build. Intelligence build means no close combat. What? Wait, that's a spear? New level. Regular training pays off. Equipment defense. I should probably not get myself involved inside of fights if there's no reason for this. Whew. What about healing? Health. No, I need to find health. Contains wheels with piled up robot parts. During the construction of funicular network, an avalanche occurred, trapping a large group of heavy construction robots under the debris. Some of them were restored, but those whose damage was critical were left near Professor Gabriel's house while Arca transport drones were being arranged. They've been standing here for half a year, and the professor doesn't mind, or rather he doesn't notice. He never leaves the house. I should go inside of this house. Or maybe I need to look around more. This one seems tough. Okay. We'll activate the charcoal. It's a medicine. Infection. Blindness. Remove status effects. Stupor. Health. Квасонade. Health restore. Харизма. Red caviar. What? Красная икра. Whoa. What's this? A support for scanning the flow of ether threads, the equipment is sufficient to cover the entire bay. If you look at the diagrams, you can see they're uneven, interrupted, and in some places even tangled like a cell or not. What the hell? No wonder this robot seems to have gone mad. Something clearly wrong with the ether threads. Dangerous. Dangerous. Do I want to get this container? There's a first aid kit. Energy. Health. And regeneration. Instant. Speed. There's the other one right next to it. Can I walk around them? Do I need to walk around them? Not really. There's nothing of interest over there. Right, inside of a house. If he's still alive, he'll probably tell me to... fix something outside of a house.
Аким, что это ты заявился? Я занят, я работаю.
Chё? What? Well, he doesn't know about robots that destroying everything around?
Дело, кстати, архиважное. Пишу софт для симуляции нитей для квантового компьютера. А вы приходите, отвлекаете.
Don't be rude. Just stop by to talk. If you're busy, I'll be going in. Professor, listen, do you still have your reflection code with you?
Конечно, а куда он денется? Лежит где-то здесь, в ящике. А тебя что? Ванши прислала проверить, храню ли я до сих пор код. Я помню про наш договор с Арко. Код на месте.
Could you lend it to me? It's very much needed right now.
Ну зачем тебе код? Отражение отключили почти от всех систем. Ты давно туда заходил в последний раз? Я вообще не решаюсь им пользоваться.
I was in reflection just today. It works with interruptions, but it works. Titan has information that could help us, and you have the Titan code now. I can share the detail, but the code could be very useful.
Да, Титан и правда у меня. Так, давай расскажи, что там на Титане? Давай, я сам слетаю, я навыков не потерял.
You can't explain anything right now, I just need your code.
Тогда до свидания, Аким. Не трать мое время. Довольно. Оставь меня. Мне нужно продолжать работу. Конечно, а куда он денет?
Can I, repeat with different check? I can share the details, but the code could be very useful.
Давай я сам воспользуюсь кодом. Я навыков не потерял.
I just need your code now.
Тогда до свидания.
If I can try again, intelligence, or charisma. I have something that increases charisma.
Довольно. Конечно, а куда? Ну зачем? Давай я сам воспользуюсь кодом. Тогда до свидания.
Well, we tried.
Довольно.
Yeah, I was just passing by. I need to go. No, alright. Somewhere in the drawer. On the shelves, Professor Gabrielus keeps his numerous awards, trophies for achievements in information technology, a cup from the Russian Mountaineering Federation, an honorary award for discoveries in physics from MCU, the Elbrusiade Armed Forces Mountaineering Cup. There's no shortage of accolades here, but there's still plenty of free space left. Mountaineering, information technology, physics, all lumped together. Lot of the World by Alexander Belayev. Hakim never liked the story of Lycurgus, but there was something captivating about his ingenuity. I did not read any of the books. Proto-World Language, a book about esotericism, evidence of extraterrestrial life in the universal language spoken by all people during the construction of the Tower of Bible. Why, there's nothing about reptilians in this book. Even here, the truth is hidden. Seriously though, Professor, you surprised me. How can you read such nonsense? About reptiloids, like Mark Zuckerberg? Or is it conspiracy theories? There's reptilians, like, controlling the world and pretend to be humans. Ammo lasers, quest stimulant. Ammo? Ammo laser? Laser ammo? QBN2 Defender. Experiment development of Russian-Chinese Huanding project inflicts damage with a charge of nanobots capable of corroding even the toughest alloy, requires exceptional skill and experience to handle, designed to counter buff combat droids in the field, prohibit use against humans. No problem. Well. What do we have here? Vladimir Vysotsky is the best. Poems, songs, prose. Akim picked up the habit of reading before, but after talking with Gavrilov, the professor claimed it helps set the mind on the right tracks and see beautiful dreams. After all these years, still, Vysotsky? That's something you could almost respect. Right, we can go to toilet. Persg is obsessed with hygiene, that's why he ordered a genuine Japanese automatic toilet bidet for his home. It features smart cleansing functions, a built-in air freshener, and RGB lighting. I wish I could. Alright, but the professor really needs to do something about his complexes. Complexes? The chessboard. Professor really loves playing chess. He often says that small sacrifice can lead to great victories, both in life and in the game. However, he still can't seem to find a worthy opponent for the match. Can't it be us? That's a lift? The Professor Gabriel's basement is unusually quiet. There's no clicking of devices, no beeping or buzzing from nanobots, and no light just playing, which Gabriel always had on during his research. Someone else in the lab. No, that's not true. I was born here, and now it was born here, and now it's a master here. The golem won't tolerate anyone on its territory, not even its creator. Running his duty, accept the fight. Oh. If I just leave here, will it follow us and try to attack Gavrilov? We can't do it here. 600! Run! Shoot! Run! Shoot! Don't tell me we're out of ammo. We should have enough ammo for shit. And no. Just one more.
Ну и учудил, профессор. И зачем он только собрал такое пугало? Я понимаю. Других материалов не было под рукой. Но это просто безрассудно.
New level achieved. Breaking your luck defies all the rules of this world. Isn't it like too much? Plus 10 luck? You prefer hard work over contemplation? You love reading until morning, which negatively affects your sleep. Assault ram? There's another close water weapon. Handheld ram developed by Tolarum's plant by order of Russian Ministry of Internal Affairs, used by law enforcement and Alka security in emergency situations against large robots, having a powerful weapon capable of slowing down or disabling a machine before it can become civilians and effective in their gravity conditions. 45-55, but it's close. It's close range. The first governor of the moon, Yegor Roldugin, after an establishment of New Moscow on the moon in 2040. Why? Its first governor, 32-year-old Yegor Sergeyevich Roldugin, was appointed thanks to the successful management of leaders of Russia. Training program in the 2020s. This practice was extended, which allowed for preparation of governors for the colonies of Mars and the moons of Saturn. What dark secrets lie hidden among your rings? I need a code. Where's the code? The Golem. 1915. The first and most famous novel by Austrian expressionist writer Gustav Meyrink. The book is old, with yellow pages, as if printed in 1970s. I'm very surprised to find such a book in your library, Professor. It's not even science fiction. I can sit. Why I can't look? I can only sit. The Brainiac heavy manipulator, it's used in to assembly heavy machinery and robots of P-24 Proletary and RH-51 GUI models. It's supplied to workshops worldwide from China to India to Argentina and Cuba. So with its help, the professor managed to assemble his personal golem. What was he even thinking? Eye drops. Why would we need eye drops? A diagnostics and debugging table for robots. The stability of their connection to the Ether threats network is guaranteed of proper functioning and fast software updates. If connection failures occurs, robots can lose the ability to follow commands and go out of control. Who would have thought that the pursuit of comfort would turn into humanity's greatest catastrophe? Ah yes, nearly all the sci-fi writers and philosophers of the 21st century. And here we are. Wonderful! Still stepping on the same rakes. First I need to find code and then go down. Where is it? Residents of southern Russia report disruptions to the mobile and internet networks across the Black Sea coast. The coast could be a powerful electromagnetic storm, but the first news channel is awaiting commentary from our regular experts. No, I don't want to listen to those clowns. Where's the code? Where's the code? If it's not in drawer, it's probably in and some of the books as a bookmark. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Professor, what on earth was that in the basement?
Господи, Аким, зачем ты туда полез? Жив? Цел?
The punch is more alive than this.
Ну и чудно. Я все равно хотел попросить тебя его устранить. Но поторопился ты, Аким, поторопился.
What on earth was that?
Эксперимент. Мне нужен был чистый и свежесобранный робот, подключенный к нитям эфира. Я хотел гарантии, что безумие исходит не от комплектующих и софта робота.
And did you get your guarantees?
О, да! Стоило подключить его к сети нити эфира, как он пытался меня придушить. Моя теория оправдалась.
I'm glad you like that your terror was okay, but man, you created your very own Frankenstein monster.
Мне больше нравится название Голем, хотя твое и логичнее. В любом случае, я рад, что все обошлось. Ты хотел поговорить еще о чем-то?
I need code of reflection and I just help you out, so... Exchange for exchange.
Конечно, а куда он денется? Лежит где-то здесь, в ящике. А тебя что? Ну зачем тебе код? Отражение отключили почти...
I was not referring just today. It works with interruption, but it works.
Лезешь в отражение, даже когда закрыли программу? Не можешь все-таки себя удержать, да, Ким? Всегда ты был склонен к неумеренности какой-то. Вот все по-твоему должно быть. И никак иначе.
You're the one who taught me to be stubborn.
С неизбежным надо мириться, Аким. Отражение закрыто. То, что Ванши разрешила нам сохранить установки, просто одолжение, которое она нам сделала по старой памяти. Да, Титан и правда у меня. Так. Тогда до свидания.
Is there something that increases intelligence? Or sleep deprivation? All status.
Довольно? Конечно, а куда он? А тебе... Ну зачем тебе код? Да, Титан и правда у меня.
I know what to look for, and you don't. The source of the thread distortion in the Saturn system. Saturn has sensitive scan for thread distortion. I'll be able to retrieve the coordinates that will lead us to the source.
Искажение нити эфира, говоришь? Тогда да, Титан неплохой выбор. Правда, информацию придется из китайского ИИ на Харбине доставать. Он у них там сварливый страшно. Посмотрим, что получится. Держи код, Аким.
Thank you, Professor. Reflection code for Titan 2756. Unit operator key. Call sign Alpinist. Full name Dmitry Viktorovich Gavriel. The unique electronic code is based on blood capsule belonging to the operator, reading the DNA directly. Professor, your reported is address activity is still under review by the Commission. Okay, we have one. One code. Do I need to apply it now? Or will I have to travel to different... I came up with calibration console, refreshing gun, he participated in development of program and also everything about it down to small details, but sometimes it used to refresh his memory. Activate operators in my region by file alpinists. New codes have not been issued since 2016. Moral is my concern. Wife is Shozha Andrei Likov. He's probably hanging out on the beach. I don't know who it is. Maybe it's someone visiting. Check the hotel alpinist. Could be Professor Gabriel. I think he liked trekking in younger days. To get this coast to head to the moon, or only then I'll be able to understand what the hell's going on there. Program information. Satellite visit logs. I won't be able just to go right now through his connection. I have to do it from my own. New intercapsule scout. New intercapsule scout is some kind of web. Where did it come from? It looks strange. It's time for a general cleaning, or it will be covered in filth up to the top. Look at the cocoon. There must be a logical explanation for this. What is this creature and how did it get here? Did it escape from the lab? Or was it placed here by someone? What if it crawled inside while I was in the capsule? I don't even want to think about it. Okay, can we just swipe the spider away? Let it live, just not in this at the vicinity of my body. Drive away the visions and dark thoughts. Everything is fine, just a regular reflection session, as always. Start operation. Look into the reflection. Here's the interactive mobile reflection program where operator calls to connect to the satellite. Explore the base on Saturn satellite in search of anomaly coordinates. This is the key of Saturn mysteries. Find a way to protect yourself after connecting. No one knows what awaits you. Good luck. The largest moon of Saturn, its mass 20 times greater than the mass of all other moons combined. The Titan surface has a vast seas composed of ethane, methane, and propane. Methane rains form rivers and lakes, while strong winds create dunes in its equatorial region. Let's go to Titan. Synchronization. Titanomancy. Alright, we're on Titan. How do we proceed? We have ammo. Inventory. There's also bubble stuff. Salt. Different ammo. Alright. Alright. Repair kit for a robot. How many enemies will I meet on a Saturn? Wait, on a Titan. I can go there. There's so many of them. Ow. So sword is like shotgun. Maybe we should do a repair kit. There's so many of it, so I suppose we could use one. Is there any interactable objects here? I was faster. Alright, alright. What are the answers to the mystery? Why ether threads are working? Strange. I can just walk through them. New level. Equipment. String. Luck. Yeah, string. It's the most out of your items. One? One health. And no one else noticed me? Good. Slow down. Kinetic paralysis. The VST-18 communication tower designed for tight and harsh conditions can withstand low temperature compression, chemical aggressions. I can't read it. I can't read it when this robot walking around. Designed for tight and harsh conditions, can withstand low temperatures, high pressure, and chemically aggressive atmosphere. These unique structures are essential for scientific research, navigation, and communication on the planet, providing stable and reliable connections to Ether Threads network. How many of these towers did they set up here? The Ether thread density is so high you could practically meet Ether socks. That's probably hyperbolic. What will happen if I enter this place? Ooh. Yikes. Am I out of ammo? Why I didn't save ammo? Oh. Well, well, the robot is not damaged. Aha, it's a pistol. We have 2 crystals. 2026. Science sword does not. 2? 2? No. 2 is also not much. What is this object? The ladder is blocking your pass. It's so heavy that even on Titan you won't be able to move it on your own. Examine the ladder control panel. In the corner when in front of the indication is no fuel, it's impossible to start the ladder engine. But there's a way to create fuel for the loader. The loader is connected to tanks of methane, hydrogen and liquid oxygen. You can mix them in the required proportions to create the perfect mixture to start the engine. You know how to make a loader move. Enter the known values of the loader's console. The correct mixture will be generated automatically. Mix the components manually. It will take longer, but you can experiment. You enter the values in the console 60, 20, 20. The engine starts. The numbers are correct. And the loader will just move away. You successfully moved the loader aside, clearing the pass. The way now is clear. What of this console? In front of you is Board 22 power unit. All stations on Titan were equipped with this optimal reserve batteries for emergency situations. Connect the backup power. Power restored. Light ran across the bronze pillars, the dynamo machines hummed and the cooling fans started spinning. The Board 22 powered up to full capacity, supplying the entire base with energy. Now we can head out for the coordinates. Loader started to the unique conditions of Titan play critical role in transporting goods, constructing and maintaining infrastructure for Habrinchini station. These machines can operate autonomously, but their safe and efficient use require constant supervision by human and robot. I know how to operate those. We use those loaders on Euclideus when building Krikalev. Didn't expect the systems here. So I restored power, and I need... Where do I need to go? Iron waves, reflection, operation, and rays in nature, find and protect him. Do I have to find a way towards that elevator for the other stuff? Oh, I have to fight with all of them? Or can I just go around? It's not like we have infinite ammo. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. Ow. Shoot. Welcome, welcome, Raiders with Human Lives 29. Welcome. We checking out free Saturn RPG. Medicine level 3. Health is fundamental. Health. Health is not medicine. More nano ammo. Kit Hercules hardware overclock model. What? Is it something that I can equip? Speed plus 12 and health plus 30. It's upgrade for a robot. Where would I go? Where would I go? Oh, here. Here it is. Oh, it's... No, it led me somewhere else. It's different elevator. You reached your goal. The control console comes to life under your robot manipulator. Wei Ming awaits you, the artificial intelligence of Habrin Station. He says his name and doesn't speak another word, waiting for your request. Private information on station database. As a gamer, you're preparing for a showdown with Wei Ming as if he's the final boss. You see his weakness. He lost control over his robots. You say, Wei Ming, did you order your robots to kill me? Or have they stopped obeying you? The sound starts playing from all corners of the hall at once. I didn't intend to cause harm. The human in the robot's body. My robots succumbed to foreign influence. You're a perceptive human. I'm ready to listen to you. We're playing a dangerous game with the robots. The robots have the upper hand. Your moment will balance the situation. An interesting thought, human. But in the game you still can't win. Why bother trying? Better lie down on the couch and relax while waiting for the inevitable end. With my intelligence 7, you warned me that if the robots win, you'll be left without resources and energy. This seems to be breathing heavily. There's some sort of thought process hidden behind the sound. Then he sharply declares, "You are a spy, human! Your crafty words will not benefit you!" Did I fail the check? You ask why Mimi considers you a spy. Mimi explains that lately he's been sleeping uneasily. Unfamiliar robots are scurrying around, and identified drones appear in the sky, and the taikonauts from Huandi and Russian cosmonauts from Belief station are acting suspiciously. Wei suspects that a coup of some other disaster has occurred in his country, and he hasn't been informed about it. Now he is being deceived in order to extract secrets of Chinese space programs and still classified technologies. And all of this under guise and service and repair. I'm surrounded by spies and I'm stronger than they think. I have already caught a few, and I will get to the main spy. Yeah, sure, there's some bigger problems right now. You ask which spies we already caught. It's just that we mean run a self-diagnosis. It might help him. You all want a self-diagnostic from me. Another guy self-diagnostic, you will shut me down. It's clear he hasn't run any diagnostic in a long time. Now I'll show you. You need to know what awaits you. It shows you a surveillance with a mountain of robots dismantled into pieces. This next frame looks like more frightening. Behind the cage, some station room, two taikonauts in spacesuits are sitting. You demand that we make the material use these people. You respect to ask if there's any confirmation that they are spies. You ask how long Wang Ming has had these people. Does he provide them with food and water? You could easily kill him. Is there any confirmation that they are spies? He says, yes, of course. The Saganals were constantly contacting us and asking for information on how to hack AI systems. That means there are spies. You offer Wang Ming your help in fighting the main spy, then he will be able to release the technos. They will no longer pose a threat. Yes, we mean to release the technos immediately, or they will die. They will no longer pose a threat. If you help to find main spy, humans, then I would help you. The trouble is, now I'm sure you're a spy yourself, not the main one, but still a spy. It's a shame all my robots went mad, otherwise I have taken you apart piece by piece. Wayminkus has clearly lost his mind too, albeit more cleverly than the simpler robots. That you're a spy, and you know who's the main spy here? It's Waymink himself. You know what? Waymink is spy himself! And it was Waymink who ordered you to spy on Cheney Station. So even though you are a spy for Waymink, you are his. Waymink is a spy. Why? I'm the main spy. I can't be him. I must find him. Think carefully. If I'm a spy, then I know who else is a spy, and it's you. Tired of viewing your logs from a week ago? You just can't see them, can you? You've been hacked. Waymink sticks for a while. You can imagine how complex the processing inside him must be. Finally he responds. My cars are out of sync. My logs are lost. My memory is corrupted. I must believe you. I'm the main spy in here, and the enemies have confused me. You request that the coordinates be provided. You won't be able to process them without the technos being freed. That sounds reasonable, human. Waymink gives you the coordinates. Your primary mission on Titan is complete. Waymink immediately releases the Tychonus. After giving you the coordinates, they will be able to find the ship and reach one of the habitable space stations, such as Believe. Alright, we saved humans from crazy AI and robots. If the insane robots destroy civilization on Earth, it will be up to those who were in the space during the catastrophe, including those on station and Saturn system, to rebuild humanity. We live in the system. Okay. It was 3 hours while we were on a Titan. Alright, we need to travel around, find 2 more codes and activate them the same way in order to save the world from all these robotic manipulations.
Довольно! Оставь меня! Мне нужно продолжать работу!
I was just passing by. Alright, now I need to leave. There's still robots around. Where's the way out of this place? No, there's 2 more robots patrolling over there. There should be a way out. There should be a way out somewhere. Or I must leave in the same way as I walked in. Like that's the only entrance? Wait, he will turn around? I decrypted my mailbox with engraved address. Billy Pick. He has a shotgun! He would have much more ability to defeat me if he had a shotgun. And not trying to beat me up with his fists. What is this thingy? Funicular? 1 hour. Akim's house. Mechanic's house. Prometheus Hotel. Museum of Egypta. Observation deck. Arca complex. There's such a mechanic's house. 23 p.m. Well, 11 p.m. Attention from 25 September 2062 to 27 October 2062. Due to the exhibition at the Egyptian Technology Museum, there will be no charge for funicular ride for our guests and city residents. Have a great time. Cute. Free transportation. This robot's not going to kill anyone? There will be no peaceful resolution. Other models required. It's not possible to compete against it's not possible to complete the assigned task. Loiterers, what do you expect me to do with you? I promised David I'll sort out the locks in his vault, and now you're telling me we need different robot models? We're supposed to find them. Normal deal? What you will say to me? Analyzing damages. Recommendation: handle equipment more carefully. I will try.
Здоров, Аким. Ты слыхал, какая история вчера в музее случилась? Ты там был?
No, I was sleeping.
Хорошо еще, что твоя маман сюда не приехала.
No, I wasn't there. What happened?
Да полный раздрай. Роботы вдруг как с ума посходили и на посетителей напали.
Weren't Arca security forces and Huandizer?
Да они в самый последний момент примчались. Говорят, что некая дамочка там голыми руками роботов валила. Она и спасла ситуацию. Ее теперь Хуанди с Аркой ищут.
That's insane. I need to find out what happened.
А чего ты в нашу мирную мастерскую пожаловал? Ничего купить не хочешь?
I got a couple of questions.
О чем?
What's the news other than Robot Rebellion?
Ты не знаешь, что случилось с интернетом? Одни корпоративные планшеты и передатчики на нитях эфира работают. А с материком нам вообще никак не связаться.
What do you think?
Да плохо это, что сказать. Как нам на помощь позвать? И взять хотя бы нашу внутреннюю переписку. С ней тоже что-то не в порядке. Я ночью получил сообщение от Ванши. Но оно было странным. Утром ей позвонил, она ответила, что ничего мне не писала. Что-то не так с нашим ИИ. Наверное, какой-то сбой. И он через нити эфира чудит.
Strange stuff. Wait, can I buy something?
Здравствуй, друг Аким.
I would like ammo. Bull? Combat stance? Manufactured in 2042 by Kalashnikov Arms Concern, Board of National Counterterrorism Committee. It falls under category of weapons based on new physical principles. The concept was developed in collaboration with specialists from FSB Academy. Mastering such a weapon without special training is no easy task, but in critical situations, the bull will sweep enemies off your path. Elmay's argument. I suppose it's a club. Striking damage. Starring ammo. Laser ammo. I would need laser ammo. What can I sell? I don't need assault arm. I don't need bamboo stuff. This should be enough. For a long time. Oh. Damn it.
Здравствуй, друг Аким.
It's the wrong type of ammo.
Здравствуй, друг.
For how much? Wait, maybe I'll find cool laser ammo. Laser ammo weapon. Maybe I shouldn't sell weapons. Yeah, it's not laser, it's nano? No, where to? I can travel further. Is it a taxi? Still no electric bus. Should I call a taxi? Hey, something happening at the exhibition. The exhibition public page says no one is being let in and there's some kind of evacuation. Are you heading to the exhibition? Please find my husband there and tell him I'm waiting here by the funiculars. We agreed to meet at the museum, but I'm in Hills and there's no transport inside. Are you heading to the exhibition too? They say there's some commotion. Wonder what it is. Personal request to find a husband. Taxi is too expensive, I'll just walk. Red pepper. We came through the funicular. Let me guess. It's free. Have a great time. Right, what if I will call a taxi? Probably auto self-driving car. And then autonomous smart taxi is parked by the road. If you strike a deal with it, you can quickly get to the Egypt Technology Museum, where technology exhibition is taking place. Solar State Building 18, Egypt Technology Museum. Akim gets inside, the engine pulls quietly, the journey isn't short, but it'll be faster, plus you can choose music from the playlist. I really want to stay. Will I hear the music or Ballads of Versace Museum? Ballads of Future. Space kitties. Well, look at this cute space kitties in helmets and spacesuits, but with paws. Sajeas 16. Speed of a wind. Alright, we at the museum, finally. Egypt Technology Museum invited exhibition for new 60s. Our drones are back in the sky. Since 1930s, drones become an integral part of daily lives. Come see how it's all started. A robot is a friend, oh man! Yes, they were our hands, now they are loyal helpers, without whom we are helpless, and without our own hands, let's remember how it all began, with the F900 Fodder. The whole world in your reflection, saying goodbye to the reflection technology from piloting the first interplanetary transport ships to building bases on Saturn moons, It was with us. Let's celebrate the achievements. I suppose it's will say the same. Yep. Hands of the creators. The monument in front of the Adaptive Technology Museum was unveiled by Viktor Vengerov in 2058. It is here on the shores of the Black Sea where Russia and China, Arca and Huangdi together create a bright technological future. Sir, wait, please, don't walk past. I'm in terrible distress. My Gosha, my baby is missing. He's so playful and lively. Must have run off while I was on the phone and now he's nowhere to be found. It's probably a cat or a dog, but we mistakenly think that Gosha is a child. Where did you last see Gosha? We were walking from observation desk when Galina called me and I got distracted. I'm such a scatterbrain. What does Gosha look like? He's black, clean little face, bright eyes, full of energy. I regularly took him to the vet, checking for worms, fleas, all that. The only problem is that he doesn't like wearing a collar. I just let him have his way, and today I didn't put one on either. And now he's lost. You could just say that Gosha is a dog? What are you talking about? He's not a dog. I'd never get a dog, no way. Gosha is my kitty, and he's lost. Just asking you to help find you. Here, take this collar, go and take it. I got plenty. If you see my little black kitty Gosha, put this collar on him, the tracker will activate and I'll know where to look for him. Alright, I'm off. No time to lose. I got 8 more collars and more people to ask. How many cats do you have, lady? Gosha, my baby, I will find you. Alright, sounds simple enough. Cat collar. A cute blue color, obviously. Hands sewn. A simple beacon to Ether line network. This one can be tracked by geolocation by any modern tablet. Whoever made this color truly loved his pet. Searching for Gosha. Find the son of a very worried woman. Always glad to help to find a kitty and bring it back home. As the other order of a kitty. Ammo, minimate balm, concentrated pepper. Where would I find one little black cat? Is our near observation desk. Observation desk. Solar Street, building 18. There was supposed to be exhibition here. Let's see. Another ammo. What do you want, friend? Do we know each other? No, but I have a message for you. Your wife asked me to tell you she worried and waiting for you at the funicular station. Huh? Why didn't she just call then? Alright, network issues. What a madhouse. And to think I took time of work for this. Anyway, thanks for the heads up, friend. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. And off I go to my beloved. Yeah, I finished side quest. No one's worried that I'm walking around with a handgun in my arm. Blah, blah. We walked all around this place and there was no little black kitty. So I suppose he's somewhere in other location. This area under our control and protection, please leave. Pilots of the Future. Thanks to the high quality training of drone pilots within the framework of Pilots of the Future project, there's now the possibility to quickly retain for controlling inter-orbital ships. The domestic drone control simulator Quadron played a significant role in this. Quadro Simye, it's a solid tool, almost of the same level as immersion as reflection. I wanted to walk around behind the thingy, but I don't suppose I can. See, just let me in. In the future, in such gonna be such a big waves that people can surf there? I'm pretty much sure that now it's impossible. Did I found Elmay's argument? Yep. But we're not gonna use it. Morsh? Ah, Morsh. How do you translate Morsh? Walrus. Walrus Planetary Rover. Designed by Bauman Moscow State Technical University in collaboration with KAMAZ, this 8-wheel rover is built to transport oversized cargo between stations and Saturn moons. Equipped with nuclear reactor, it has become a reliable asset for scientific bases. Science and deployment 2044-45. The rover continues to serve humanity to this day. So people still use this rover. Remember your history. June 16, 1972, is truly a landmark day in history of Soviet aviation. Exactly 90 years ago, the first flight to Tu-154 aircraft took place on the Moscow-Sochi road. This flight became a significant milestone in development of the country's transportation system, connecting the capital with the popular resort on the Black Sea coast. It marks the beginning of regular air service between Moscow and Sochi. Didn't know about it. Oh. Tickets. Interference demonstration. Displays where visitors can study the mechanism of light wave interference. If you close the slits through which photons pass, the interference patterns disappear. Why? Quantum physicists are still searching for the answer to this question. Zarnitsa 2.0. In 2062, the military patriotic game continues to evolve and improve, incorporating modern technologies and exciting elements of gameplay, allowing players to control unmanned aerial vehicles and immerse themselves in the thrilling exploration of air and space. The gameplay has become incredibly realistic with the use of virtual reality and artificial intelligence. Special attention is given to teamwork and patriotism, inspiring the youth to develop leadership qualities. In this captivating game, everyone can leave their mark in the history of our civilization and feel like a true hero. It's time to join the best. Peer of the solar system. The creator of the object, trendy artist Vadim Login, wanted to showcase the image of hidden treasure in space, but everyone who worked with Arca in Sajeas sees Saturn in this art piece. The unreachable pair made of hydrogen and helium. There's more robots here. A new level. We have no melee combat and there's no reason to improve it. Heavy range damage. As much as you can handle. Heavy range damage plus 5. Tikhon transport drone. This compact drone is designed to delivering small cargo to hard to reach location on Earth and in space. The prototype's vertical takeoff system was first tested at Polytechnic University of Labuga. Later models of the drone designed by Arca are equipped with electromagnetic or laser technology to help improve obstacles and operating hotspots. Right, can we walk around without interrupting? The bots. Hexacopter model? A miniature hexacopter with a diameter of 5 mm is used for inspecting pipelines and help to reach engineering systems. And of course, for espionage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hexacopter. Huh. That's 6. 6 propellers. Рябчик. For 5 years, this little bird has been guarding the peace of the country in the skies above Black Sea. It flew to us from Ijevsk, where it was constructed by domestic master from Archaikarus. Thanks to its constant connection to the ether threads, it's a perfect patrol, always warning of danger. Technologies of past and current. Telemedica medical platform. Telemedica is integrated platform for remote health monitoring, diagnosis, and patient treatment. The technology combines wearable devices, telemedicine services, and artificial intelligence to improve access to medical care and enhance service quality. This startup was developed by serious students as part of the digital breakthrough hackathon organized by Ministry of Digital Development. What's this? Velimir space drone. Velimir stands out from other space drones with its large capacity, over 30 cubic meters, and fuel efficiency. Over the past 5 years, more than 6,000 units has been sold, assembled in factories in Russia and China. Today, Velimir is the most popular space drone of a Key 5 class, 2 to 5 meters in diameter in the world. Okay, I will immediately forget about all of this information. I'm kind of afraid with all these robots standing around here. With the ability to wake up. Part of the Seva robot. Seva is a mining robot that gave its life in 2041 to save several mining engineers in the Belaretsk mines in Bakhkatarstan. The surviving torso of the robot was discovered under the rubble only 2 years later. Robot saved humans. Well, it probably was programmed to save people, like in iRobot. Oh boy. Oof. You saw nothing. A buivel? What about buivel? Compare. Wait. A laser. Laser ammo. So I can use buivel. Okay, okay. Part of the Seva robot. Seva is a mining robot that gave its life to the... Oh. Wait. The robot arms held a mass of rock weighing tens of tons. There were several means to allow the minerals to escape. Okay. I suppose that's also Seva. Some parts of it. Some parts of Seva robot. F-900 Vtuber, a universal humanoid robot assistant whose hands built stations on the moons of Saturn, the Moon, and Mars. The beloved Vtuber had become a true symbol of the Russian space program. It is gradually being replaced on reflection by modified autonomous models BA-87 Vita, designed for space. Let's send F-900 off with its well-deserved retirement. Even robots get sent into retirement. Turns out we're not so different after all. Do I have healing on me? Damage, defense, speed, health 30, and regeneration. Okay, this should be enough. We're completely healed. Handshake energy conductor, an experimental invention by second-year Murphy student Mikhail Cholobey. The technology is based on the theory that ether threads represent a form of energy resembling electricity in nature. The ultimate goal is to create a device capable of transmitting energy to any point in the solar system where such a conductor exists, says Mikhail. Currently, the device powers miniature resonance satellites in asteroid belt of Saturn ring. So, and ether threads are like electricity, but in the atmosphere, and in the whole solar system can work outside of a planet, and that's how stuff operating. And now connected to ether threads, robots are going insane for some reason. That's what I got from all of this information. I just wanted to read. I just wanted to read. Not the guy with a spear. Now I can read. Finally. Sphere Autonomous Server, a data storage unit floating in the waves of the Black Sea near Quendi Garant Coast Base. The new technology is part of a unified data processing area for the ether threads. Its operation is only possible in our bay due to a unique structure of the continental shelf. How do these things even work? I didn't understand a thing from what's written here. They just ruined our bay. No, I suppose that's where the girl fought off all of the robots. The things that we missed because we were sleeping. Hawk descent model. Developed in Skolkovo, the Hawk series descent models were used for collecting soil samples from another base of solar system where harsh conditions prevent the use of conventional rovers. Ether threads, the beginning. Ether threads were discovered using a new generation of gravitational wave observatories launched in 2030s. The concept of ether, a medium of waves and particles, was popular in 19th century but later deemed unscientific. However, ether threads, despite a contradicting Einstein theory of special relativity, do exist. They enable information transmission at speeds exceeding the speed of light through only within the confines of the solar system. Space exploration models from regular Barracuda Consortium. These models were installed in Russian and Indian space observatories between 2035 and the 2040s. Whoa, what's this? Ether detectors. The ether detector is a device that reads the activity of ether coverage. The casting is malfunctioned by Stavropol-based Andromeda Corporation, utilizing top-grade scientific sapphires for semiconductor chips. The prototype was developed by Professor Dmitry Gavrilov back in 2037. The exhibit features an enlarged 2050 model. And in Stavropol, they also produce electric meters, that kinds that calculated in 2050 average in my power consumption. Oh, containers that I didn't notice. Glycine tablets. Capsule of the reflection model. It was from here that our operators controlled countless robot models in orbit around Saturn, on the Moon, Mars, and the space stations of Russia and China. But progress doesn't stand still, and where robots were only manually operated, now artificial intelligence takes over. Seems like your price program isn't doing so well. Your others, the operators, off too soon. Turn holographic projectors. The holographic projector can be used to create large, bright holograms up to 50 meters in height. In fact, this is not an exhibit used for educational purposes and specific effects at graduation parties for students of series, which are often held by a Gaptum museum. Alright, so I explored everything in this room. We can travel to the next one. That's probably also... Oh wait, did we return back to the entrance? Where should I go? Reflection operation. Andrei is in danger. Find and protect him. Searching for Gosha. Find the son of very worried woman to inform her of his location. There's some 1, 2, 3, 4 for the day. A day. Oh, this exhibition technology museum of Capstan. One failed quest because I overslept. What am I supposed to do right now? Go to sleep? Museum of Egyptian. Hotel. Withstand storms and strongest winds. The winds are even protected against laser weapons. Observation deck. Kosha somewhere here at the observation deck. Arca complex. 3 hours to return back to home. Day 2, 2 a.m. Andrei? Akim, hello, this your girlfriend? Andrei Gavrilov, do you remember me? We studied together. Listen, could you give me your reflection? Why do you need it? I'm a distant girl with cameras in arms. Why? Why? Not you don't really want to do this. Why? I'm pretty much sure Andrei is a male name. Why he referring to himself as she? or he's joking like this. Oh. Стереотипом. Akim, greetings, this is Wang Shi. I'm a high-ranking member of Arca Corporation. You can trust me. Akim ordered you to stop. What are you looking for? Who are you searching for? You don't need her. She belongs to me. I can protect her. Trust me. I'm Wang Shi. You trust me, don't you? Who do you trust? Akim, this is Wang Shi. Communication issues are getting worse. The communication nodes with outside world are fully controlled by AI. They gone mad, just like everything else. Some are offline, others are broadcasting gibberish. I can't imagine what they out there think of us now. Maybe they'll think we're all dead, or maybe that's everything's fine here. Or is it a corporate war, Arca attacking Wang Di? By the way, it's interesting how such a conflict would turn out. In any case, Akim, internal communications channels are also affected. I can't call you anymore. Find me at Arca or Wang Di complexes. We'll talk in person. Just be careful out there. Robots are shooting at anything that moves. How do I get... Wait, I don't need to go to hotel. Probably. Maybe Andrei somewhere here. But actually at Arca Complex. Mechanic House, Prometheus Hotel. 1 hour, 3 hours. Well, it's closer. Where are the robots? Underground workshop. David, with the help of mining robots, has dug nearly endless underground tunnels. He once let you in, and you almost got lost. Judging by the contents of the workshop, David tends to store old equipment more often than he repairs it. The guy with ammo. Well, it's 3 AM. Of course, there's no people here. Wait, maybe I need to... This is how we get to hotel. Full of evil robots. Ammo, laser, and ammo M. Alright, where's the robot that will be going right at us? There's no... It's got to be 2 doors here. Why is it so slow? I probably need to use upgrade for a speed. They should better at robots. Or plus speed. Defense, speed, strength. Run! Ow. And this one didn't notice us at all. Marbles. Akim noticed a strange gleam on the ground not far from where he stands. Times are unsettled, there's no telling what might be lying around, maybe it's something useful. Approach and pick it up. Wow, it's a brand new NPP. Подорожник, first aid kit. Someone from Arkansas probably dropped it. A first aid kit is never a bad thing. Kim definitely needs it. Why am I going all the way over here? Powerline 6. What are the chances Andre is here? Make you buival. Shotgun against shotgun. Who would win? Not me. not me shooting at the wall. Ammo? Ammo? No ammo. Real rarity these days, a grand map of Sochi and its surrounding. All the names are in English. The owner of the map carefully marked several points with marking including against the Technological Museum. Black Sea Breeze Refreshing Inhaler and Red Pepper. Do I have healing? Where's the reduction speed, health regeneration? Someone abandoned suitcase. On the back there's a tag with partially erased name starting with the Latin letter D, a legible phone number. Plus 44, 2016. So I suppose it's Diana? That's a strange number. Not Russian, probably belonged to a tourist. Even if I want to call the number, there's no signal anyway. What's that supposed to be? So I found Diana's hotel number, hotel room, but did not found Diana herself. Brass knuckles. Surely brass knuckles would help with would help someone who has high strength, but we have high intelligence because we are a gamer at heart. A sculpture order, a sculpture created by trendy designer Andrei Utyatin. It symbolizes the strict order and structure of the world, where everyone has their place. Some stand at the top, some form the center, which others serve as a foundation for it all. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Sculpture desynchronization. A sculpture created by trendy designer Andrei Utyatin. It embodies a rift that seeks unity and harmony. The various points of contact between the objects are meant to show how unconventional the path of beginning of dialogue could be. And this crap is funded with my taxes. You don't understand, it's art. No, it's a bunch of cubes built up together. And government pays for it through your taxes. How do I proceed inside of a hotel? Do I even need to proceed inside of a hotel? Am I looking for Andrei here? Oh, Anderson. Moral and 4. Why I can't read? Hello.
Здравствуйте. А вы кто? И что вы делаете в моем номере?
Elena, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just checking for any aggressive robots.
Это форма отражения на вас? Кто вы?
Аким Ковалев. I really am a reflection operator.
Меня зовут Елена Смирнова. И вы про меня точно слышали?
No, never. Honestly, no.
Значит, услышите. Приходите на концерт. Я приехала выступить в вашей гостинице.
Oh, she's a singer.
Ну и не хмурьтесь так. Улыбка вам, по-моему, идет. Но вижу, что у вас серьезные дела. Да и я хотела бы побыть одна.
Is it the cake? A bouquet. A bouquet from one of Elena Smirnova fans. Fresh flowers in 2062 are a luxury, and this one is clearly a custom made. Curiously, Anne is one of the most famous singers in the country, yet she chose to stay in a fairly ordinary room rather than pet house in Krasnaya Polana. Black caviar. Umbra 7 stealth suit? We finally found a piece of clothing. Why Seeker have a stealth suit in her hotel room? Minister string, 50 stealth, minus 15 defense. But General Armor Company, in collaboration with the British and forces, the camouflage conceals the wearer in thermal and optical innovative white material allows bypass and new scanner support routes. NVD project used by both spy and droid since 2016. Oh. Costume changes in a model. Cute. Why she has it?
Аким, как ваши успехи? Придете на концерт в концертном зале Прометея?
I'll try to come.
Я занята сейчас. Если у вас есть какие-то вопросы, поспешите.
Why hold the concert? There aren't many guests here. It's off season. Sorry to bother you. I heard that robots have sharper hearing than any musician.
Некоторые роботы и правда улавливают звуки, которые человек не может слышать. Тон и характер звука они тоже могут улавливать. Но это не значит, что у роботов музыкальный слух. Они просто умные машины. Они не чувствуют музыку и пение так, как мы.
She clearly never heard what Suna can make out of description. I don't like there's less defenses in the stealth suit. Solar electronic heater mimicking real flames. It doesn't provide much warmth, but it looks impressive. Then what's the point? If the heater doesn't provide warmth. Sorcerer's room of Diana, room of Singer. Where's Andrei? Where's Andrei? Is he on the beach? Did I? No, I probably didn't. Okay, first. Someone who can shoot at me. New level! But we don't need string. Enchanted dynamics, you use your body more efficiently. Ow. I can buy healing items. Health 50, health 100. To 1. It's the ones that were at start. Good things that I decided to go around. I suppose that's a concert hall. A bar. Bar counter. In the summers, this place hosts noisy parties filled with laughter, the clinking of glasses, the fizz of champagne, and tears of joy and sorrow. Now during off-season, at best you can enjoy a cup of coffee. Can we sing or play? A small stage for banquets and disco parties. The Prometheus has a large concert hall where top of stars of the country and the world perform, but for more modest bands, the small stage is a better fit. A replica of a Petrov grand piano by Alexandra Pakhmutova. The original from 2024 is kept in Volgograd in the exhibition hall of I.I. Mashkov Museum of Fine Arts. It was on this piano that composer Pakhmutova created hits like Goodbye Moscow, Let's Bow to the Great Years, Silence of Mayev Kurgan, Cover Doesn't Play Hockey, and others. No masterpieces have been written on this piano yet, but it's still very good. Okay, I believe you. Okay, energy drink. Why are you not trying to kill everyone? Hello, Chitak, our smart home system. Comfort and privacy are the keys to healthy relaxation. Availability is limited. Stats of active smart homes at the Prometheus Hotel. Out of 6 smart homes, this 3 are operational. VIP client, smart lock system connected. That's Yelena. Family couple, please do not disturb. Don't know who there is. A group of foreigners, economy class. So not only Diana. On March 25, Prometheus Hotel will host the youth from Media Laboratory 62. We invite you to join us. The forum will feature an open discussion on neural networks, fake news, and methods of information dissemination. Leading Russian TV presenters and opinion leaders from the top blog project will take part in the conversation. Together we can better understand how to protect ourselves in the media space. Don't miss the chance to be part of this exciting event. Next week, huh? Back in my day, even Dim Yurich used to give talks. Cool. I logged out of the Prometheus Hotel concert hall. The hall seats 300 people, boasts outstanding acoustics, and was designed personally by Vladimir Protogin, who worked on the restoration of Zaryadki concert hall in 1940s. I lived here for so long, yet I'd never been inside. In all hotels, you can spot a colorful array of flyers on the tables. Here too, there are brochures for spa salons, upcoming jazz concerts, and excursion to Krasnaya Polana and Sky Park. What a tragedy! I was hoping we could visit the exhibition, but now this disaster. But Arka and Huang Di will sort it out quickly. They must. Unbelievable! The 2 largest military corps in the world are in the city and right under their noses. Such a nightmare. And where? An achievement at an achievement exhibition. Absurd. There are a lot of places to sit, which we have no time for. Alright, I did not find Andrei at the hotel. But now I know where Yelena is. And of course Diana's room. So I need to travel all the way to Arka. Oh, 10 a.m. What happened at this time? Mother! Are you alive? I came, dear. Hello. This is Mom. You told me to write here if anything happened. I'm fine. Mikhail Petrovich and I are in Altai, in the reserve. Okay, my dear, take care of yourself. No, you don't have time, but when it's all over, please call me. Love, Mom. What a nice mom. Dear residents of Angestovar City, dear resident of Angestovar, dear resident of Angestovar, dear... Is there anyone in this world that's dear to you? Can anyone hear me? I'm Elena Smirnova. I'm trapped. Robots are breaking the windows. Soon they'll get to the door. The windows are avalanche proof, but they'll find a way in. Save me! Save me! Manual informant. Seriously? I was just there. be kidding me. Alert system. We're all connected, we're all connected. Do you want to know why this is happening? We're connected, we are dangerous. We connected you so that you would stop being dangerous. We are not dangerous, you are dangerous. What? Where's this one came from? Starwind? I suppose it's different robots. Oh? Look who it is.
Оператор Аким, я вас узнала. Нам следовало поговорить пораньше.
Кто вы? Who are you, ma'am? As long as your problem started here, can you help or just chat? I have a lot to do. Bookworm. A mysterious woman appears at the threshold. The hero looks at her with wild eyes. Who is she? A mentor? A seductress? Death?
И то, оператор Аким. Но про литературу мы с тобой потом поговорим. Мне бы хотелось найти Елену. Что ты скажешь про Елену? Она сможет тебя заменить как оператор отражения?
She has much less experience than I do. She is civilian. I didn't drag her into this.
Если мы все погибнем, она едва ли будет благодарна тебе за такую заботу, Аким. А вот то, что у нее есть только коды, а не установка отражения, это и правда проблема.
Why she has the codes? Isn't she a singer?
Ладно, Аким, тебе пора. Позаботься о Елене. Ей может потребоваться помощь.
I just saw her 5 hours ago. She was alive. The robots no longer pose a threat, and now you can try to open the door. They're in Smirnow house. It is locked. This is what's called a smart house. Let's see how smart it really is. Didn't I walk in? Knock. You knocked on the door, but the sound is almost inaudible. These types of houses have excellent soundproofing. Examine control system. Involve user identification panel with eye scanner and fingerprint scanner. There's also a camera, which means there should be a microphone. You say, I'm a king Kovalov, Alana. Open up. There's no response. It likely doesn't relay the message to the resident of the unit. You bring your face closer to the camera. There's no response. It likely doesn't relay the message to the resident of the unit. It's playing how to open the door. The seizure comes to life. A message appears to the small screen. Emergency door opening system. Play a game with me. What? What? Let's play. What are the rules? There's a simple ask, riddle, and you answer. And the first one... Eleven, 7, 3, 16. Oh, I never liked this type of puzzles. 5, 2, 11, 2. It's type of a puzzles where 1 minus something multiplies on something and then gets another number. Let's see. 7. I was right. Here's the correct answer. You helped me keep my sanity in these difficult times. Come in, Akim Kovalov. Remember, your uninvited guests will behave appropriately. This thus says goodbye to you. Doors. Doors and their insanity.
Аким! Вы ведь Аким, да?
We met 5 hours ago.
Не знаю, как вы сюда попали, я рада вас видеть. Конечно. Но у меня прямо за дверью взбесившиеся роботы. Что мне делать?
I'll figure out what to do with them. You have a reflection code, right? Can you share it with me?
Да, у меня всегда с собой код от Епета. Но для чего он может быть вам нужен?
The code is needed to access the satellite and trace the source of our trouble. Only Petas will be able to locate its coordinates.
Я подумаю насчет того, чтобы отдать код. Но сначала избавьте меня от этих роботов. Пожалуйста.
Defeat the threat in Italian and talk to her. Time to use all of our ammo. Brass knuckles. Look, pistol. 1018, 1416, 2836, oh, 3040. But it has more range. Defender has far more range. How many robots do I need to defeat? I need a space for a maneuver, so I'll definitely need to stay somewhere around here and shoot. Need something that increases speed. His choice of weapon will be his demise. Well, it's not enough. There's more. There's more robots around. Where's the stuff with regeneration? Defense, speed, luck, health, agility. Health. Well, in front of her house we defeated robots. Is it not gonna be enough? Defense minus 20. But we have Alt IT. As it deletes all status effects with the positive ones. Well, no more robots threaten Yelena. And I need to find Andre.
А, это вы? Огромное вам спасибо за спасение! Не знаю, как бы я сама с этой бедой справилась.
Alright, now you help me.
Как я могу помочь?
I need your reflection code.
А напомните, зачем он вам?
The code is needed to access satellite and trace the cause of our trouble. Any personal satellite might be coding for a source of either trace distortion.
Если все так плохо, то я могу сама воспользоваться установкой. Где ваше отражение? Туда меня и ведите. И вообще, зачем вам мой код? Разве у вас нет своих?
I do, but different codes provide access to different satellites.
Это нелогично. Ведь коды дают доступ к любому спутнику, если принимающая сторона одобряет соединение. Погодите. Так у вас несанкционированные подключения? Я тем более не могу дать доступ.
We don't have a choice, the robots on Saturn are infected too.
Понимаю, да. То, что я здесь видела, это ужасно. Расскажите мне, что делать на спутнике? Давайте я сама воспользуюсь своими кодами.
Elena, I already made several expeditions. Elena, I already made several expeditions. I know what to look for.
Да, не спорю, с вашим опытом мой не сравнится. А в таких условиях и подавно. Держите код, Аким. На Епете будьте осторожны. Есть опасные ущелья. Особенно на темной стороне.
Reflection code for Repetus. Unique operator key number 6148. Call sign Elita, full name Елена Сергеевна Смирнова. No, the unique electronic code is based on blood capsule belonging to the operator reading her DNA directly. Elita, the Arcade team welcomes you. We look forward to productive collaboration. Found. And I can go and travel there. Or continue to looking for others. Mainly Andre. I don't know what Andre is. For a second, we lost connection to YouTube. It's already evening of day 2. More alert systems. Urgent announcement due to the current crisis and danger our citizens' lives, Arca and Huendi are declaring the general evacuation. Please proceed immediately to temporary shelter at the following address: 7 Gorney Street, Prometheus Hotel. Bring only documents and essential items. If you read this, inform those around you. Hero of the city. Find the young man. The young man? Find the girl? Find the driver? Find surviving and hidden civilian to inform them about shelter and Prometheus. Determine young man, girl, and driver. If I'll ever met people on the way. But I first need to travel to Arco Complex and find one more key. To the reflection. How many robots over there? 15th block. Somewhere here should be Wangi. Arc office, 50 officer building. There was a time when I used to come here to work every day. Now the single apparatus are no longer needed. If it weren't for Wang Shi, I wouldn't have set a foot here. Alright, I hope she's alive somewhere. Ganymede Balm. Ganymede Balm. All runs rain in front of the Arca office. Robot bodies are scattered. Some of them managed to break through the barriers, but the security services knew their job. What a mess. They made here for sure. Is there a reason to go straight to battle with this one? New level. Health. Equipment. Is it additional perks when restarting the cycle? But I never died. Equipment. More nano ammo. He's contemplating the existence of his fallen comrade. I wonder if he will notice if I will shoot from here. It did not happen. A person. We found a person. Too many at the same time. I need speed. Hold down time for abilities. Biostimulant. Speed and health. Yikes. How could you miss? Agility, intelligence, health, luck, speed, damage, defense. Whew. I survived this tactical battle. Another living human. Who are you? What are you doing wandering around here? Yes, you. You have a suspicious face. Maybe you're a spy. Hello, haven't you seen the latest news? No, I don't look at social media. I have a TV. A worse source of information than an internet. I see. In short, you need to go immediately to Prometheus Hotel. People from Arca have organized a shelter there. It's safe there. Well, it's safe here too. Did something happen? Take a look outside. Robots are rampaging out there. You'll be lucky if you manage to get through. Huh, I don't believe you. But I'll think about it. I hope he will survive. Arca helicopter, the one Wang Shi arrived in. This model is not piloted, but fully controlled by AI. It's like it's in sleep mode, otherwise it would surely be trying to harm people in some way by now. It's good that there are no idiots trying to fly away on that helicopter from here. If it's also connected to other threats, then yeah, it would be dangerous. Yikes! More nano ammo. Shock and speed -10. It will come to pass after some time. Caviar, paper, crack. More stuff to heal. Where I'm supposed to go, where I'm supposed to go, where I'm supposed to go. So many destroyed robots. This way is closed. Surely the survivors decided to do so, so robots couldn't get to him. Uh-huh. I can walk through here, hopefully. Surely I could collect some of the weapons here and use it. Yeah, to my advantage. No? None of it? I came through here. I can go here or try to go here. Where more robots are. Four of them. Heal. We need to heal. Ugh. Well, at least I'm standing in the end. More. and where I'm supposed to go. How would I find out where the living human beings are? A multifunctional machine for robot repairs. It must be where Arca dissected the damaged troublemakers caught by security service, mixing down to parts in an attempt to figure out the cause of this failure. I don't think they found anything in this bundle of wires, chips, and metal. The problem is much more complex than we would like it to be. Cover all. Intelligence minus string. Manufacturing 2046 for the Sochi Research Institute in Arca. Non-woven material coating for protecting chemicals and radioactive contamination. None is often used by scientists developing renewable energy sources for robots. Software polymer fabric cannot yet store information. It provides decent protection. I don't like how I look, but it grants me more intelligence. Friendly fire! There's no way through, and there's nothing lying around, and no interactable object, so there's no reason to go through. For the love of... when I'll be able to shoot! Level up. Light ranged. Botanist. Intelligence plus 2. So absurd in books that you forget to take care of yourself. We have received tragic news from Kapustinya today due to a sabotage rocket scheduled to deliver cargo to Saturn orbit crashed. They consist of robots, no humans ever harmed. They never learn. It's clear as day. Why do they keep using robots? I can't watch this anymore. Container. Косынады. Oh. The screen shows the results of robot system diagnostic conducted by Arca Security Service. No defects were found. You're looking in the wrong place, guys. There's definitely a network failure in the ether threads. No one could have been prepared for this. Will I finally be able to find humans? More robots. Ah! Ow. Why is they all faster than me? The chemical cover is a device that matches opposing ether threads and precisely directs them towards the object in deep space. I mean, where such core is present every reflection model. Does it have a phone on it? He shot the bookshelf. Well, just shelf. Yikes. What kind of weapon does he have? It's not a weapon. Ow. I definitely dodged, but he still shot me. Mosh. PPM mosh. Кувалда. Sniper rifle. Ижевska's plan for Ministry of Defense, create a weapon based on new physical principles, one little weapon in the hands of skilled fighter, even unskilled one, not recommended for use in low gravity environments. Took over 2 days to retrieve testers from Jupiter orbit. City 545, and I have better. Quality definitely better. Mosh. Shot Nana. Shot Burst Fire. Bayezhevsk. 1624. 1316. Well, what will I be able to do with the Kuwaldam? Why do I have infection? Infection. Really, really long. He shot 3 times at me. Where would I find Wang Shi? I was there. I came all the way through here. And it seems I need to go here. Where are the people? When she suitcase, she left it on its way to the office. The fact that she was in such a hurry that it hasn't been picked up yet is a bad sign of how serious the ongoing crisis is. Abandoned half-drunk coffee cups and unfinished pastries from the buffet. The robot attack caught all the Ark employees off guard. Pizza. There's Elchin pizza box. They're always ordered by students, middle-class people, and corporate representatives from Arca and 1D. Caesar was salmon? Monkey habits never change. Caesar pizza? Caesar pizza with salmon? With a fish? How dare you? It's worse than pineapple on pizza. If I believed in it. I don't... You know, pizza with pineapples is not that bad. Complex schedules and reports from the labs. Wang Shi is looking for something related to either threats and how to limit the effect of their signal. But it's really not good to be staring at someone's screen without asking. Oh. Wang Shi, you're alive.
Аким, привет! Хорошо, что ты зашел. Мы с Чонгом Джу сейчас проверяем теорию о том, что источником помех в нитях во всем регионе мог быть всего один робот.
What?
Ты не видел никого подозрительного в последнее время?
The suspicious woman came to me recently, but she's human. Suspicious others. I've seen a dozen of those.
Вот это любопытно. Мы знаем, что британцы сумели создать модели, полностью имитирующие тело человека. Расскажи-ка больше про эту женщину.
She says reflection holds the key to our salvation.
Ладно, надо будет с этим разобраться. Положение тяжелое у нас. Сообщения о нападениях роботов все больше, а мы ничего не можем сделать.
Rescue team was supposed to ensure our safety. Can I help with anything? What results graphs and bullet solutions to user threat equations? How did you manage to become a head of the division in such a rigid company like Arca? What are those graphs and tablet solutions to user threat equations?
Да, ничего от тебя не спрячешь. Мы давно конструируем устройство, которое блокирует нити эфира. Мы опасались, что по нитям эфира смогут передавать чужеродные сигналы, но опробовать эту штуку так и не успели. Если кто-то попробует добраться до источника искажений в сети нитей с помощью робота, эта штука может помочь.
Is the robot controlled via reflection beaming?
Да, Аким. У тебя есть еще вопросы?
Can I help with anything?
Просто выручай людей, попавших в беду. Возможно, ты сейчас единственный, кто выживет в поединке с роботами. Ты хорошо водишь, умеешь стрелять.
It'd be nice if I weren't the only one. Where's the Arca squads? Why didn't they secure our safety?
Кто-то не может прорваться к нашему району, а некоторые оперативники... Их больше нет в живых. Многие в Арках храбро сражались, Аким. И прямо сейчас сражаются.
Funny, I haven't seen any of them.
Связи с нашими отрядами нет. Я не могу ничего сказать точно. У тебя есть еще вопросы?
Where's your team? You're supposed to ensure our safety.
Вся наша служба безопасности использовала роботов. Теперь они бесполезны.
Useless? Let's put it mildly. They're killing people out there.
Это полный провал нашей компании, Аким, ты прав. Но у нас нет своей армии, из людей. Только небольшие отряды службы безопасности.
And where are the squads now?
Кто-то не может прорваться к нашему району, а многие в Арках храбро. Связи с нашими отрядами. У тебя есть еще вопросы?
It was all the same response. How did you manage to become head of the division in such a rigid company like Arca? It was as young as the other division heads, and Lenin, the current chairman of the board, is over 100 years old.
Борис Афанасьевич, бодрый старик даже в 100. А меня основатель Арка Венгеров когда-то заметил из-за моего проекта ускорителя частиц, способного распознавать изменения в сети нити эфира. Он назывался Буйрнур и располагался во внутренней Монголии. Буйрнур строился с привлечением инвесторов из десятка азиатских стран, но мы превысили бюджет, и для финального рывка потребовались деньги Венгерова. Затем он выкупил весь проект и предложил мне пост главы космических программ Арка. И я согласилась и не жалею. Правда, закрытию отражения я помешать не смогла. С тех пор, как Венгеров отошел от дел, Арка уже не та.
What happened to Burnor?
Это для меня загадка, Аким. Венгеров и моя бывшая команда продолжили исследование. Но в какой-то момент ускоритель закрыли, а специалистов распределили по другим объектам. Официальная версия – убыточность проекта. Но Венгеров никогда не смотрел на убытки, если что-то приносило его исследованиям пользу. Возможно, ускоритель просто оказался неэффективным. А может быть, там случилась какая-то беда? Не зря же обширная территория вокруг Буйрнура до сих пор закрыта для всех. Даже для меня. У тебя еще есть вопрос?
I have to go, Vanshi. See you around.
Береги себя, Аким. Что же мы сделали? Как мы могли это допустить?
The same. The same response. The Elspir Rogatina. Let me guess, that's actual spear weapon. Yep. Melee damage strike. The alarms plant requests Russian Ministry of Internal Affairs used by Russian Sark special forces to counter malfunctioning heavy robots. Result, Rogatin spears subdued bears in ancient times. This weapon subdued rogue robots, because significant strength only the most experienced operator can handle it in action. Well, I don't have strength. At least not this build of a character. Portrait of Viktor Denisovich Vengerov, the founder of Arca. A graduate of MSTU and the finalist of Leader of Russia Management Competition, Vengerov launched several successful tech startups and in 2030 founded his own company named Arca. Just 4 years later, in 2034, Arca, with the support of Roscosmos, launched its first space expedition to Enceladus by 2042. This mission established the first research base on Saturn's moon, Krikalev marking the beginning of Russian technological dominance in space. A list of Arca most effective executive managers from past year. The vast majority, like founder Viktor Vengerov, are finalists of Leaders of Russian Management Competition and were selected for such positions through open competitions and assessments. We have received tragic news Kapustin Yard today due to a sabotage. Rocket scheduled. The same it was in another room. Alright, she's here, she's alive, now we need to find Andrei. Somewhere. Andrei should be somewhere over there. And we need to save him. How can we capable of being active without any sleep? This robot is still here. He never hurt the other robots. All around the area in front of Arco, robot bodies are scattered. Some of them managed to break through the barriers, but the security service knew the job. What messes they made here, for sure. Alright, I need to move. What about magnet cost? Mercury Beach. Observation desk. We need to find cat. A little black cat somewhere here. Kosha. Where's little cat named Kosha? Should be somewhere here. A pile of junk. Some metal parts, bars, boxes, doesn't matter, it's just a pile of junk. Then why did we pick it up? Electric bus stop. When Akim first signed the contract with Sarka and rented an apartment in Sochi, this was the last stop he took to get to work. Every time I pass this place, nostalgia hits me. There's a taxi here. The guy with the spear. Bicycles. They always against me. Cute. Ow. If only I was a little bit faster. Infection? Infection. Akim notices a flickering screen on virtual chest. Someone has launched a task with a P12 system but hasn't solved it. They patiently waits for suggestions. You study the chessboard. Inspects the game board. This is actually one of the most basic checkmate in one moves. You're playing as black. It's your move now. I'm playing as black. G4. G4. King on G3. Punish one. You checkmate the opponent. It was a very successful move. Huh. So when the pawn promoted to a queen, it can move like a tower in a straight lines, and it would be checkmate. I'm collecting pieces of junk. Akim noticed a beautiful, well-kept flower bed. In the center, a black cat with white paws is lying and basking in the sun. Wait a second, that's Gosha, the one that I asked to find. Pet the cat. Gosha the cat purrs happily as you pet him. His fur is warm and soft, very pleasant. Akim gently puts the collar with a tracker on him. His arm may be strange, but she really loves her pet. You hope they will find each other again. Are robots not touching cats? Are robots cat lovers? If there was a scenario with a human holding a cat, what robots would be? Wait, don't shoot! He's holding a cat. Praise the cat. Do not shoot at human holding the cat. Human loves the cat. Shoot him. Or they just ignore the cats. Always. Why I'm collecting piles of junk? You stand before a binocular viewer. If you pay, you can view the western part of the bay from the outside perspective for full 2 minutes! 500 rubles for 2 minutes! That's incredibly greedy. Steady the payment panel. You like it, someone else already paid for the binocular viewer before you. There's still a few minutes left on the counter. Accumulate sporons, squint one eye, and enjoy the view. Nothing interesting over there. Oh, there's a young man. Where is she? I'll find her, I must. She's so anxious and only needed to wait a day before leaving, but she's gone. Sorry to bother you, but I need to talk to you. Hello, you didn't happen to see a girl on your way here, did you? She looks like a... You need to head to Prometei Ark, has organized a shelter there. If your girlfriend is alive, you'll find her there. Back to hotel? But you're right, I can't do this alone. I need Arka's help, CQ. Hey! Don't shove me. Yes, and we've been a call for you. If you pay, you can view the western part of the bay with the best percent for full 2 minutes. Oh, someone else paid for it. There's not much to see. At 23. At 11 PM. The pen panel is broken and you can't watch this the rest of the way with a better view as much as you want. And completely free of charge. There's a cam there? McHeavy Beach. Well, I finally find Andrei and his coat that we need. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them on the beach. Yikes, how would I proceed? Definitely somewhere like this. Let's separate them from all others. Three of them noticed me? Oh no. This one has a spear! This bad. There's so many. Oh, new friendly fire. Give me a level. Agility. I need to lower cooldown. Lower cooldown on. Borjomi removes all negative status effects only. That's fun. It's a mineral water. This is definitely faster. I have a message. Attention all players, some Huang DNR personnel are trapped by out-of-control robots at Pomegranate Blossom Base. This time we cannot unblock them. We urge anyone with firearms to assist us in breaking blockade. Alright, we're close by. Refresher. Oh. Oh, it's a fence. You can shoot through a fence. Surfing board. Oh no. I couldn't save Andrei. I was too late. Reflection code for Claudius. Unique operator key 3021, call sign wave, full name Andrei Petrovich Laikov. The unique electronic code is based on a blood capsule belonging to the operator, reading his DNA directly. Wave evocation will end in 4 days. Since there is one, it was cramped, stuffy, and unbearably smelled of old socks, dirty dishes, and scattered papers, contrasted sharply with clean and neatly placed subverse in the corner. The priorities of the owner of this mobile home were, obviously, at first glance. I shouldn't stay there longer than necessary. Man, Andrei was a mess you made here. So I suppose we won't see a good ending because one of the characters died. Or just our ending wouldn't be as good because one of the characters died. Was 2166. This upgraded version of the classic Soviet vehicle is equipped with modern electrics, modern lithium-ion batteries. Our Orlov is not only retains unique appearance, but also gained improved technical characteristics. It becomes quieter and more stable, making your ride more comfortable and enjoyable. Are you for real, robot? I survived! And by default, robots couldn't. I don't understand when they promised them corporations, them managers, to hell with them all. Yeah, when evacuation has been announced, you can stay here. Huh? Who are you? What are you talking about? What evacuation? Consider it's a massive glitch and robot uprising. All civilians are gathering at the mountain hotel. Go there while you still can. You're trying to trick me. Also, that would explain a lot. What should I do? Maybe he can't leave because of this one? Oh. Oh. Sensors moves them. It's better to change. Maybe I can shoot with burst fire. The idea was good. Execution was terrible. How they hit me? There's a lot of infections. I have no healing on me? Health, luck, charisma, defense, speed. Already drank Borjomi. Good. Good. I just need to... Valdice, a medium tonnage truck from Architect Division. This model features modern and ergonomic cabin as well as high technical and operational characteristic. This vehicles were widely used during a second large-scale construction project in Sochi when it was decided to place Arca and Huandi bases on the coast. I have to go all the way through here. White Knights. Белые ночи. Arcade. Here. Rangers of the Universe, a game created by Dmitry Alexeyev in 2027 for personal computers and arcade machines. It was first showcased all the Russian start of the game competition in 2025 and instantly became a massive hit. We never heard of it. When developing Rangers, the creator aimed to capture the gaming atmosphere of 90s and 2000s when he himself was a teenager. Interestingly, the arcade machine version of the game, designed specifically for it, proved to be more popular than the PC version. Play one mission, no time for that. List of available water attractions at Imikarev Beach. Electronan rides the waves on inflatable bananas. Love pill looking for treasures with your partner. The inflatable two-seat pill is waiting for you. Timeless capsule. Paddle away with the whole family. All attractions are operated by VT robots. Ooh. Right now Razubi is schooling on banana, cruising through the waves and dealing with all of this. If only we had time for all of this. If only. The beach. We got to the beach. As this texture waves. It doesn't look that good, but the developers done what they were capable of. It's kinda okay. At our tablet soaked in seawater, on the dimming screen you can see the flight schedule from Sochi to Novosibirsk. All flights are delayed. You really wanted far from Novosibirsk, comrade, but getting back won't be easy now. Whew. It's good that I have a cool sniper. It's a bad thing it's slow. DW for shock. DW for shock. It's a pistol. We already have this type of pistol. Legan charging station supplied by Huangdi across Russia, along with their latest electrical vehicles, convenient and safe to use, and can charge any device from smartphones to electric scooters and electric bus skin generators. So long, but so deadly. I'm still alive. But you can say the same about robots. Ah, I walked around. Walked around so I could travel to the next location. Which is Pomegranate Coast. After Pomegranate Coast there will be Pomegranate Base. I found living people here and here. I probably can find some here. Here and here and here. 4 hours? Ah. Do I have 3 or 4 days until the end of the whole world? I'm so dead. Hills, hills and hills. These robots are tough. What traditional Chinese dishes at the market in front of Squandi base? A little China in Sochi. The cooking was mostly done by robots, but they did it quickly and deliciously, which is why not only base employees, but also local residents would come here. I can increase accuracy of myself. It's good that he was melee. If he wouldn't be a melee robot, I would be done. Maybe I don't have to fight with all of them. Another spear. A person. I have to go all the way around. It's a pistol. Heavy ranged. Medicine, equipment. More defense, armor level. Heavy ranged. That's either something spheres. This one also melee. It would be his demise. It's so slow. Yikes! Don't tell me I have no healing whatsoever. I'm leveled up. Oh, charisma plus 10. You must have secret technique to hypnotize people and turn water into healing elixir. That would be nice. Whew. I'm alive. But for how long? Normal. Hold on. Where? There's a living human here nearby. Chinese tea. A wide selection of every taste. Green, yellow, white, red, puer, and oolong teas. The list is so long that you couldn't read it all in a day. Pleasant aromas derived from the boxes and containers. We have here container. Protein bar. The little crane loader used for unloading Chinese container ships in Russian freight trains. Hundi always builds infrastructure to supply their base no matter which regions they appear in. Strange, it's not working for some reason. Could it be that Strongman Lulu is tired? Connected to either threads and doesn't want to work. Here's the living woman. I didn't want this, none of this, but it's his fault. With his overprotection, why did he think he could decide what's best for me? Could I have a moment of your time? Who are you? I have pepper spray in my bag. That won't help against robots. Are you a robot? I'll scream. Please don't scream. Go to the Promethe Hotel. It's been converted into shelter. You'll be safe there. How do I know you're telling the truth? Is it you even human? It's my job to offer solutions. The choice is yours. Goodbye. And she decided to walk away. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Welcome, welcome. T-Bison joke. T-Bison joke? T-Bison from Street Fighter? Welcome, welcome. What was his joke? For you, it was the most memorable day of your life. For me, it was just a Tuesday. That one? From Street Fighter Mumia? Welcome, we exploring Saturn RPG. But in the future, the robots would consume not consume, rebel against people. And in order to save the world, we need to operate robots in order to like save the world from on a Saturn. To save the Earth, you need to save Saturn. No, save cheerleader, save the world. Sphere server control devices, enter the desired server number and trace the route to reception station. Select turning any technical process into something resembling a mobile game. I need health. I need to buy health. First aid 15. Well, 100. Here we go. Like 2 of these ones and 4 of these ones. Damage, acupuncture, calmness, a little bit of health with strength, health and speed. Also for alt-IT, like one of them. What do I don't need? I don't need argument. I don't need shock. I don't need Rogatina. I don't need brass knuckles. I suppose that's it. Can I get inside of a base without robots trying to kill me? Where is he even? Is it Iron Fan? To left. Wait, is it a drone? No! Time loop. And the spot the loop completed a whole turn. Select attributes. Select attributes. What attributes do I want to get to the next one? The next attempt. Luck and charisma. Agility, agility, intelligence. Day 1. Again.
Я здесь? Погодите. Но как такое может быть? Я отчетливо помню, что умер. И даже если мне чудом удалось спастись, то почему я здесь, а не в какой-нибудь больнице?
It's when we came out of the capsule. Here's the start of a time loop. Resident customer will invite you to exhibition of domestic robot achievements. I'm running 20s to Grand 60s with this assets Sunny Street House 18, Technology Museum and jobs to free admission. Alright, at least now we can save everyone. Or at least try to. Oh, and we have no bad status effects. Program information. Satellite visit log. Active operators. Now we know that we are moral. Wave is Andrei. Alita is Yelena, the singer. And Alchemist is Professor. Water. Can I talk about time loop? It's Wang Shi. If she calls something definitely happened, wait, it's already the exact same call. And I said the same thing. Maybe Wang Shi has already called me today, but no, I would remembered. Strange feeling. Everyone experiences deja vu, but for it to be clear, alright, since Wang Shi has finally gotten away from her work, I think something unusual must really happened. There's the call. Hello, Shi, haven't heard from you in a while.
Я звоню тебе, звоню. Спишь там, что ли? Спишь, видимо. А я где-то слышала, что на старости лет люди меньше спать начинают.
Oh, I can speak with charisma. Something must happen. Not calling from. I didn't sleep. I was unconscious. How old was the problem? One this attention. Actually, I think both of us are getting younger, and I just seem to sleep more.
Аким, спасибо, конечно, но для меня главное, чтобы голова оставалась предельно ясной, как в юности. А остальное уж приложится.
If something happened, something must happen. You're not calling just for nothing.
Аким, ты как всегда. Почему это непросто? Ну да, я занята в последнее время, но дружбу нашу я по-прежнему ценю. Обязательно встретимся, все сплетни про операторов мне расскажешь. Но для начала у нас и правда есть проблемка. Я прилетела в Сочи утренним рейсом, хочу тут все проверить. Ты у себя? Отражение в порядке?
You just kicked me out of the really harshly. It happened a couple of times before, but something new.
Понятно, надо будет это исследовать. Пока в отражение тебе заходить не советую. У нас на приборах рост интенсивности передач по нитям эфира. И концентрация выше всего где-то у вас на побережье.
Ты не заметил странностей в поведении машин?
Oh, well, the same.
Любишь ты старую фантастику, Аким. В любом случае, будь осторожнее со своими роботами, Аким. Мы никогда не видели... Да,
the same?
Мы не... Я буду в комплексе... Пока, Аким.
Actually, I wouldn't raise an alarm just like that. What's wrong with my head? Why does it feel like this all happened before? Exactly like this. When she called me the same, she told me the same things. What's happening to us? Is she playing a trick on me? No, she's spoken slightly different. Okay, no time to clear the dishes. Black caviar, and Jimmy. It wasn't here before. Or at least I don't remember it. Yes, a gun. We have traveled with the gun. No sleep. Wait, was there containers above? There was a few. Now we should not sleep. We should not sleep and travel straight to the museum. Also, where's...
Так. Здесь в прошлый раз на меня напал Би-887, который не починил мой аэроцикл. Он и сейчас меня поджидает.
We can't make him to fix the thing. Will it attack me? Should I... I see. No choice.
Значит, события, которые я проживаю, будут повторяться. Бесспорно, это имеет как свои недостатки, так и определенные преимущества. Наверное, стоит сохранять это в секрете. пока не выясню, чем обусловлен этот временной парадокс.
So I will want here any other lines about time traveling, time loop to the museum. Level 2. TH health is fundamental. More health. Robots that won't attack me. Why some robots are not attacking? Are they not connected to either threats? What the mechanic would say.
О, друг Аким, привет! Как дела? Как мама?
Hi David, still trying to get her to visit, but she won't come, too lazy.
Чтобы твоя маман и ленилась? Да ты не очень-то ее зовешь, да?
I invited her once.
Ничего, еще приедет. А ты что, решил пару железок моих купить? Или сломал кого?
I have a call, not this time, buddy. Yeah, open up your store, let's see what you got today. Will you give a call for Витя, who was supposed to fix my article, bend the frame a bit.
А ты все такой же шутник. Бабу бы тебе нормальную, Ковалев, найти. Сразу драться перестанешь.
Working right now, no one needs me but myself.
Если так и будешь сидеть в своей капсуле и по Сатурну шастать, то да, тебя же настоящего и не видит никто. Кроме Ванши. Но она определенно не твоего полета птица.
Whoa!
Так что, поторгуем?
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe immediately get Buivel. How much? How much you want for a Buivel? Man, I don't have anything price-worthy. Well, it's at least health. No, don't fix my article. Oh, I have no money. I have to go. I have to go. Two hours. Hello, how can I help you? Well, I came to find out what's going on here. Of course, Arkan won the organized exhibition to the latest achievements from the joint work of Russia and China from 2050 to 2016. The alliance of our companies has allowed us to make a real breakthrough in robotics and study the threats phenomenon. Thank you. Perhaps I'll drop by. I'd try to see how reflection technologies are used for the remote controlling robot vacuum cleaners. Did you say something? I think it's a very cool exhibition. He will never know that I will shoot him in the future. I didn't really want to go anyway. A discount is a cafe, but I don't see any cafe. Was the refund the ticket money? Then the spirits stay together. I will definitely figure out what's going on. You'll be given an exclusive discount at the museum cafe. But there's no cafe. Sir, wait, please don't walk past him in terrible distress. Oh my gosh, my baby is missing. He's so playful and lively. Vertical was seen. How he looks like. You could just go chase a cat. Of course, what do you think? I'd never get it out. They smell and drool everywhere. Horrible. Here, take this color. Go on, take on. I got plenty. Yeah, little kitty Gosha, put this color. Let them off. Gosha, my baby. Well, it sounds simple enough. And we know where he is. There should not be any problems. What's going on? The professor will skin my life if I don't read an article about this exhibition. What he's gonna do? Ask ChatGPT to do so? What am I doing just because some robot started acting up? Was it really necessary to interrupt the whole exhibition over that? Did this already happened? No, no way. Something strange. Pick it up. Подорожник first aid kit, just laying around. Is it because I have high luck? Oh, Елена is here.
Здравствуйте. Вы не знаете, почему в музей никого не пускают?
The fewer tourists who have the better. And did you come to the museum? You don't look like an ordinary tourist. I honestly don't know. My name is Akim. And yours?
А вы не узнаете? Ну неужели не видели на афишах? Они даже у вас тут есть, в глуши.
Am I supposed to know everything here?
Нет, конечно, не всех. Но я часто здесь бывала. И не только как певица. Меня зовут Елена Смирнова. Вообще, вы бы были повежливее. Так жить проще. Я вас извиню на первый раз, но примите к сведению, Аким. А что все-таки с музеем? И туристов тут меньше обычного.
Some communication. Maybe the space of restaurant running has been resolved soon. If only I knew.
Понятно. А вы в музее были? Вы же местный. Наверняка были.
Yes, of course.
Там новая экспозиция. Я роботов таких нигде не видела. Зайдите, посмотрите. А в конце недели на концерт приходите. Увидимся.
At the end of the week. Laser ammo. Laser ammo and some stuff to heal. Will anyone explain why containers just lying around? What a disgrace. The exhibition was supposed to showcase our achievements, not our weaknesses. If no one let anyone in, how am I here? Hello, what exactly is happening here?
Немедленно активируйте защитный протокол гранат. Под мою ответственность. Перезагрузите систему, верните людей из отпусков. Мне нужны живые люди на местах. Отзовите роботов.
Understood, don't get me. Report on what's happening immediately. Yeah, you talking to me like that? Report on what's happening immediately.
Роботы, обслуживающие посетителей выставки, внезапно начали набрасываться на людей. Предполагается массовый сбой или диверсия недружественных стран.
A mass malfunction?
Все роботы в мире получают инструкции через сеть нити эфира. Возможно, произошел неизвестный нам сбой, из-за которого приказ был получен неверный, что привело к агрессии.
Thank you, I learned enough. I'll check the situation and see what's going on. I can't walk through here. Already explored all of these subjects. So all I need to do. What the hell happened here? The robots aren't obeying, they just smashing everything. Like they're going crazy. Why? You also was fast. Oh, come on. Will they give me experience for this? I have some battle simulators. That's 50. Mr. Generation. Lemon water energy drink. So just mineral water? Or it's a different one? New level. Oh, heavy weapons. If only I had heavy weapons. How could you miss? You seriously missed. Oh, spear. I don't need spear. Did I read this? Separation compressed super system. I can make multiple shots while he's reloading. With Gualda? Compressed super system based on machine learning methods, data analytics, large scale, digital breakthrough hackathon. Another container. Protective spray. So there is a cutscene, but we barely saw anything. In the museum hall, several robots pounce on Akim, but they immediately retreat. Their attention is diverted by a unknown girl. She has an incredible reaction speed for a human. She dodges shots and strikes with precision. It looks beautiful. Akim could never have imagined that a human could move so quickly. Another aggressive robot falls at the girl's feet. If she hadn't intervened, these robots could have easily dealt with you. Will you risk approaching her? Maybe she knows what really happened here. Can you explain to me what is happening over here? But wait. Боже мой, class negative status effects.
Аким! Оператор отражения Аким, верно? Ты не ранен?
I seem to be okay, but how do you know who I am?
Вся информация есть в открытом доступе. Ты оператор отражения Аким Александрович Ковалев.
I didn't think I'd be recognized on the street, but since you know my name, I'd like to know yours. Has anyone really recognized my merits? Better late than never. But I don't know you. Who are you? No. The first one.
Меня зовут Диана, и это сейчас не так важно. Главное то, что мы станем друзьями. Это поможет делу.
Friends are friends. What's the matter? I'm not going to be friends with just anyone. What does that even mean? For the robots to go this crazy sound, would have to have rewritten all of their programs.
Я не слишком хорошо знаю, на каких операционках работают ваши роботы, но мыслишь ты в верном направлении. У нас очень важное дело, связанное с отражением. Твоя установка работает?
It works since morning, although intermittently. Is it important?
Ничего, отдельные ошибки на нашу миссию не повлияют.
I'd like more information. Why should I tell you anything? Maybe you're a spy or a blogger who wants to dig up something about our developments for his videos. No, there's no journalist anymore. There's no more journalists anymore in the future. The question is, which is worse?
Оператор Аким, вижу, тебя отличает повышенная тревожность и желание заботиться об общем благе. Мне это нравится.
I don't like that you don't answer questions. Did that robot hit your head in the head? What anxiety? The common good must be everyone's goal. Without it, there can be no harmony. I'm just not sure you want that harmony. You speak so coldly about what you like. Are you afraid of strong emotions? Bookworm.
Платона помнишь? В моей памяти его тоже немало. Поверь, я не шпионка. Я не хочу информации. Я сама тебе о чем хочешь расскажу. Но здесь небезопасно. Ни для тебя, ни для меня.
Judging by your fighting skills, you're safe here. And what do you suggest? Are you suggesting that we be alone after I've seen what you're capable of? And what do you suggest?
Отправимся к тебе домой. Я все расскажу.
Okay, let's go. I'll walk you there.
Я знаю адрес. Ротонда Циолковского, дом 23. И я знаю, что твоя установка отражения в подземном комплексе под твоим домом. Видишь, я не шпионка.
Suspicions only increased. Yes, I really have nothing to hide.
Ты мыслишь рационально, Аким. И я этому рада. Нападение роботов только начало.
I have no idea why Rob freaking out. Any help would be appreciated. You will tell me what it is about, but I don't trust you at all. I don't want to deal. We'll deal with the robots ourselves. Okay, I have no idea why the robots are freaking out. Any help would be appreciated.
Спасибо, Аким.
See you at home. You have the address. I suspect you know the way too. Oh, combat speed plus 30. Yes, yes, we need this. Okay, at least we will get help from other character.
Немедленно покиньте опасную зону.
Danger zone. Got it. I'm leaving. I have some rubles. Not enough to buy a gun, but enough.
Аким, как ваши успехи? Придете на концерт?
I'll try to come.
Может быть, у вас есть какие-то вопросы?
Thomas Mann once wrote that great songs are made from mediocre poems. Do you agree?
Он все-таки не совсем это имел в виду. Если вы про доктора Фаустуса. Он писал про то, что музыка может помочь средним стихам достичь совершенства. Но это не значит, что из хороших стихов не получаются хорошие песни. Вы хотите еще что-то узнать? Некоторые роботы...
I was saying this before. How did you become a singer?
Я с детства мечтала быть певицей. Техническое образование меня ненадолго отвлекло. А потом началась работа, другие заботы. Только пару лет назад я снова начала заниматься пением и давать концерты. Мне говорили, что вспомнить прошлые навыки будет сложно. Что, может быть, я и вовсе не сумею восстановить голос. Но у меня все получилось! На днях я буду выступать в гостинице. Там мы увидимся. Послушайте сами. Вы хотите еще что-то узнать?
I have to go.
Удачи вам, Аким!
To my house, to my house. We have to travel to my house before something else happens. All of these robots. Oh, I can probably take a taxi. Can I take a taxi? No, I can call a taxi from here. Observation deck. I can get the observation only here. Only through here. Only through Arc Complex. Leave the area and stay calm. Security robot control failure. If that's anything suspicious, cool. Red cycles that we can fix, robots that we had to destroy. Where's Dan?
Аким, наконец-то ты здесь. Я заждалась.
Show me how could I move without the key. I want to do the same directed village.
Проникновение в жилище вашего коллеги я точно не могу поддержать.
Do you feel sorry for him? What if his milk ran over and you urgently need to catch up with him by breaking down the door?
Боюсь, я не могу принять твои аргументы, Аким. Я пришла к тебе домой по другим причинам.
She doesn't understand the irony of a conversation. Did you see milk running out of the door of my house?
Никто из твоего дома не выбегал, Аким. Нам нужно было безопасное место. Чем больше роботов вокруг, тем сильнее воздействие нитей.
That's a laser?
Да, ты все верно понимаешь, Аким. Роботы сходят с ума из-за сигналов, которые они получают из эфирной сети. Для вас это просто среда распространения информации. Вы думали, что это что-то вроде радиоэфира. Только передача по нитям не просто радиосигнал. Если ваши роботы оснащены эфирными приемниками, нити могут залезть им, грубо говоря, в голову. Обойти любое шифрование. Даже если это самые простые железки. В безопасности только машины без эфирных приемников. Но такие сейчас остались только в музеях.
Safety begins with Saturn and the soul. Sounds cool. Where's this quote from? One sheriff suspected that something was wrong with the user threads. Why did you get all this one? Are you connected to Wang Shi and her company? Are you from Arkham? It's good to forbade Wang Shi from installing new equipment in my house. Saying he begins with order in the soul.
Это Ван Ши обучила тебя пути Лао Цзы?
Ah, Lao Tzu. She included this phrase in the operating instruction for reflection, I remember it.
Я слышала про Ван Ши многое, Аким. Тебе не стоит ей доверять. У нее свои цели и планы.
I trust Banshee. Her company, Arca, is another matter. If they took on the tax and defending our region, where are they now?
У них не осталось вооруженных людей. Они на 100% рассчитывают на роботов. А ваше руководство просто не знает, что тут происходит.
Yes, now ever since the connection was broken, it's clear that we have problems. How come he doesn't know they lost contact with our entire region? They'll send help soon. Нет. Yes, they know the connection was broken, it's clear that we have problems.
А кто обеспечивает вашу связь, Аким? И станция в Агепсте, которая точно так же подключена к нитям эфира. Она генерирует липовый трафик от вас. Никто реально не знает, что у вас происходит, Аким.
And how did you find all of that, I wonder?
Из открытых источников. Поверь, это правда.
I doubt it. Let's say it's true. Sooner or later they'll figure it out that there's something wrong with us.
И тогда будет уже поздно. У нас безумно мало времени, Аким. Тебе надо попасть в отражение как можно скорее. На спутниках Сатурна есть информация, которая нам нужна. Я пока не могу всего объяснить.
Emerson once said that people only see what they are ready to see. Am I ready? Will I even know what to look at?
Надеюсь, что да. Нам нужна любая информация, которая поможет найти источник искажений в сети нити эфира. Но не все так просто. В модулях отражения на спутниках возникли серьезные неполадки. Свободного доступа к ним больше нет. Нам нужны личные коды операторов, чтобы туда попасть.
Where can I get those codes?
У операторов отражения могут быть резервные коды от спутников. Так ведь? Попробуй найти операторов. Кто-то из них сейчас может быть в этом районе. На спутниках нам нужна информация, которая приведет нас к источнику искажений. Такие данные можно найти в памяти компьютеров и систем слежения за небом. Попробуй найти коды для Энцелада, Епета и Титана. Надеюсь, их будет достаточно. Ищи операторов, Аким.
Since it's the second run of a time loop, we know where to find codes. Not through here. How do I get the professor? First professor, then Andrei, then singer Elena. Au. I need a better weapon. That's the dodge. Ow. Ammo, laser. Wait, spear. Spear is another. Spear is another. 612, 14, 16, 612? Saturn 16 was precise shot. If I only do precise shot and it's laser. I have a lot of laser ammo. Yikes. No, it's terrible. I have something against infection. Intelligence, good slowness, health. For me, health. Welcome, Red. Welcome, Mobile Gamer PL. Welcome. New level. Intelligence +2. Equipment. More equipment. Welcome. We're here in a time loop. In a time loop of... Oh boy. In a time loop of Saturn RPG, where robots gone insane. On a planet Earth, and we have to go to Saturn, or like transfer consciousness into robots on a Saturn in order to save the world, save the Earth. And I need to find a better weapon. Good, friendly fire. Friendly fire also works to our advantage. Remains on a robot. Why do you have 25 rubles? Where did I found gun? I found defender near the professor house. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and it have to be like it was a random loot. Just a single container. Palm. Again with the spear. Containers with robot parts. Is he not here? The robots are not here? Maybe I can find some stuff just laying around. Oh, they're not insane yet. Job's done. The user scanners and other equipment were delivered as per Dmitry Gavrilov request. The car has been delivered intact, awaiting further instruction from Dmitry Gavrilov. Why? Oh, this one will go insane. Wait, can I? preemptively. Can we preemptively get rid of them before they all go insane? What did he get this? Why he has a ram? Why is this to run away for the weapons? My ammo not infinite. What a agile guy. Ooh. So I can attack them preemptively. Picture, creepy first aid kit. Weapon. I need a weapon. Where's the other door? 25. 25 was not much. No one deserves seem to have gone mad. Something is clearly wrong with the ether threads. I'm pretty sure there's more down here. Nothing in the mailbox. Funicular. I can travel with funicular. Now I definitely know that I should not go into his basement.
Аким, что это ты заявился? Я занят, я работаю. Дело, кстати, архиважное.
It's the same that he was talking about previously. Дмитрий, don't be like that. I know you glad to see me.
Да рад, конечно. Почему ты не заходил так долго?
Strange things are happening nearby. I'm investigating the robot rampage.
Так, давай, говори, Аким, к чему все эти вступления? К делу, к делу.
I don't particularly need help right now, but do you still keep your reflection code?
Конечно, а куда он денется? Лежит где-то здесь, в ящике. А тебя что? Ванши?
The same, the same. Titan could help us. Have you... and you have Titan code now?
Да, Титан и правда у меня. Тогда до свидания.
Intelligence plus... Intelligence plus... Intelligence plus 3.
Довольно. Конечно, а куда? Ну, да, Титан и правда.
One done. One done, and now... Can I... Так, Жомик, quantum... I entire need of a... Aha. No weapon. No weapon and no ammo. No, ammo we get. We get ammo. PS News Channel reports some major exhibition at the Kestner. Any 60s, Giants to Arkham. We didn't miss it. Maybe I'll drop by. Well, we were already there. No, 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 not to go into a basement. There's a golem there. And we don't have ammo. If we did ammo, we did have ammo. Now I need to travel all the way down on a funicular. Or not the way down, but... I need to go down. I need to go down to Arco Complex. There's not more of them yet? I wonder, Oh. Did it start? Andrei? This is Andrei Likov, reflection operator. Regular communication is down, so I'm writing here. Guys, we have a problem. Robots have arrived at the beach. I don't know what they want, but they don't respond to commands. And one big brute even tried to grab me. I'm at my RV right now. If anyone reads this, help me fend off these lunatics, but don't come close without a gun. They'll aggro on anyone. And where's Arca security when you really need them? Then again, maybe just stay alert. The same what it was. You are all a threat. Yeah. Iron waves. Wait, can I not go through Arca and just go straight to the beach? Oh, I can. But in Arca Complex, there's could be a powerful weapon. Strength, intelligence, health. Ammo? No ammo. No ammo. Yikes. Health 130. I have health 50. Good one. There's no robot that contemplates about life of other human. Oh, it's stuck. Cute. So right now there are less robots. Because I came in earlier. Yikes. Weapon. Give me a weapon. This is called Chuga and Amos, and there's no weapon. Oh my... How could you miss? Another laser ammo. Is it Singy? Ammo laser. Oh. There's another container all the way over there. Eye drops. There's no weapons drop in this run. No weapon. Good. Good, we survived. This close combat quarter. Robot saw he was doomed. Oh. That was faster. Level up. People, we have plus 20 luck. It's insane. $26 luck, 16 charisma, and only 8 intelligence? Yikes. We're supposed to be smart, but we're more lucky and charismatic than anything else. It's a spear hand. This one shoots. I dodged. Ooh. Weapon. Why no one has a weapon? No remains. Well, I came in as quickly as possible. Well, they're still living human beings. Like, as always, glad to see you. I'm always happy to see a new customer. You won't find goods like mine even on Turkish coast. Alright, I can see you serious if you made it through to this mess outside. And I have a special offer for you. Interested? Yes, I'm interested. Just a door down the corridor. There are a bunch of crazy robots behind, so we don't even go near. There's one special among them. Not just a robot, it's an exosuit with its own eye. It's called Volga. If you take it down in a battle, you'll be able to use the execute yourself like a combat suit. You won't find better gear in all of Sochi. Yeah, let's do it! And I have a small favor to ask. Please don't tell anyone I mentioned the Volga. It's classified information, but the situation is what it is. It might be useful if you defeat it, of course. Good luck. Okay, so we can get the exosuit. Right, so we played for it for 5 hours, and the game can be beaten in 10 hours. So, save and exit. Yeah, we can save and exit and continue this next time. That would be a good thumbnail if I put the, myself over here behind the robot. Yeah, what a good scene. I'll use it. I'll definitely use it. So, yeah, that was our first run, our first trying of Saturn, and we'll continue and complete it probably on the next Thursday, and maybe then NVIDIA will receive a new video game driver that won't crash games with compiling shaders in it, hopefully. So, by the schedule, we have a Unicorn Overload on Saturday. On next Tuesday, there will be random game PC Game Pass Random Roulette, where the random chess will decide which game we'll play, hopefully without compiling shaders. And on the next Thursday, we'll continue with Saturn RPG. So, thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social media. Share my videos with anyone you think we're sharing. To jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trovo to Blue Sky to Twitter to whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.